Final Fantasy I's music is good, but damn is it short. Anyway, it's been like 2 weeks. Third shift, am I right? I don't actually have to work it tonight. Anyway, hi, everybody. I don't really remember what I was doing. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. These guys just say hooray. Hello. The only thing I remember is that off-screen I went and did all of the remaining key thing, because I got the magic key. So I remember it in a... What was it? It's gonna take me a minute. Like, my brain is already super slow, so it's gonna take me a second for my brain to actually load. In Astos' castle, the locked chest, or the chest has... One of the chests in there is, like, trapped well, the tile before it, is trapped with an encounter that was pretty easy, but gave a weirdly disproportionate amount of gil and experience, so I'm wondering if that's a good grinding spot. Brain is already super slow. That is true. New FFR update makes me look at this place and go, I need to augment my equipment. You mean Smith? That's not a very dwarven name. Oh yeah, there was one thing that I got. Was it, yeah, this... I just got a bunch of random crap. I think the Power Staff, the Silver Knife, the Falchion, and the Rune Sword. I think it's all stuff I got from various chests. The knives, I remember people say that was not a very good weapon type. The Falchion, I assume is not good. The Rune Blade, I know, is like one of those weapons that's supposed to do bonus damage versus an enemy type, but actually doesn't. The Power Staff, I used it in battle just to see if it did anything, and it didn't do anything obvious, but I didn't want to sell it just in case I was missing something. This is the original Final Fantasy 1. I'm going to be playing the original NES 1, 2, 3, and a slightly modified version of 4 to make it back like the original game. But yeah, if the Power Staff doesn't do anything, I'll just sell it. Yep, that's me. I just sit in my house all day shouting hooray at people. I'm not even sure what FFR is. Looking for the floater. Nasty. With the bugs. Yeah, it makes it more endearing that way. I don't want to play a mod as my first time experiencing the game. Playing FF1 as a dunce challenge. I guess that's true. Literally true. Hello. What has happened for the last 2 weeks was Christmas. I'm kind of afraid to ask, but anybody get cool stuff for Christmas? And I'm only afraid to ask because I feel like a lot of the times when I ask a question like, how was everybody's whatever, people are like, oh, my cat exploded and I got AIDS. I'm kind of like just afraid to ask questions like that. Renaissance, a remake of 1. Oh yeah, I think people have told me about Renaissance. How'd you know? My cat did explode and I got AIDS. Those two things were unrelated, seemingly. Over Christmas I exploded and my cat got AIDS. Okay, well that's better. It's like an improvement, I guess. Depending on your perspective. Officially tumorless, that's good. Very good to hear. Okay, 3252. Oops. 3352. Ooh, so I assume the Dragon Sword is just a straight up upgrade. So I guess Super can have the Wear Sword, since people are saying that's a good weapon. Another Silver Dagger. Super Willing Beeble Explosive Christmas. That I am. Finally feel like I'm not dying. That is good. A happy ending. I mean, I guess the happiest ending would have been for it to not have happened in the first place, but you know, you take what you can get. My AIDS exploded and I got Cats on Blu-ray. Okay, that's the worst outcome of all. I am aware, or yeah, people have been telling me which are the spells that do nothing. Like, whenever I get to a magic shop, I ask everybody, like, okay, what are the spells that do nothing and which are the good ones? I think I got Haste. I think I did get Haste. Fast, whatever. Yeah. You got a favorite Final Fantasy? I probably do. Oops. It's between, like, my favorite main line is 5, obviously. My favorite actual Final Fantasy is somewhere between Stranger of Paradise, Crystal Chronicles, and Final Bar Lime. Final Bar Lime, yes. I gave the guy the TNT. Do I have to leave and come back and he'll, like, have made a big tunnel or something? Stranger Paradise stream, I mean, if you want footage of me playing Stranger Paradise on Jam's channel, there is a playthrough of me, Jam, and Roman playing through the game with the DLC. It's probably one of my favorite things ever edited and uploaded. This isn't Fortnite 2. On the overworld, okay, gotcha. Tactics is my favorite spin-off. People do love Tactics. I'm not a fan, personally, but, you know, you can't argue with results. Love the thumbnails for that playthrough. I am also a big fan. I drew, like, all of them on my lunches when I at work. Yeah, people have told me it's a good party. Wait 1 second. Alright, sorry. Yeah, Asp is calling. I had to hang up. I'm not interested right now. Anyway, yeah, my party I did a lot of thinking about beforehand, because I was aware that Thief is the worst. I know Ninja is more highly regarded, but I don't really care. And I knew that the int stat does nothing. I knew that Monk can like one-shot the final boss, given a high enough level and enough luck. I know Warrior's the best, I know Red Mage is really good. And, I didn't want duplicate, or did I say that? I don't want duplicate classes, so I was like, yeah, White Mage, whatever. I'm doing good. I'm, trying to figure out where the fuck... Oh, it's Asp! My god. I like that the Wereblade is purple for some reason. That's a good color. Bro, it's Asp. Where the... Everyone shut up. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I just had one ass beat his ass. Warrior Knight is the best class. You can't afford having more of them. I've heard, I remember in the Some Call Me Johnny review, he says he knows some people that have 2 of them, because most of the great equipment you get in this game you just find. Although I imagine that in the early game it's a lot harder to keep them all, like, well-equipped. Seriously, where the fuck am I going? Do I just leave? Am I supposed to go to a different, island? Asps. These things aren't asps, but they do have the color scheme of one. Where are we progress-wise? I beat Astos, I gave Matoya back her crystal, I woke up the Elf Prince, I got the TNT, and I just gave it to the dwarves. And now I'm not sure. I gave the TNT to the guy, and now I'm not really sure what to do. We're stuck on Asp. I'm watching the Final Fantasy V 2 experts video. Super fascinating stuff. It's funny going back to that video now, where now I know a lot more about the game. I mean, even when that video was made, me and Jam still knew, like, you know, we knew enough. But, I think, like, in that video I say that Dancer is cool, but lame. How times change. Head west on boat to Melmond. Okay, gotcha. I was not paying attention to the overworld. Because it's been 2 weeks since I played, so I don't remember exactly. Also, what is the map? Is B plus select, and then it prints it. Asp ideas on Dancer. My girlfriend's playing 5 for the first time and looking at her doing the sickos, yes. That's how I wanted to be when I was like watching Naomi play 5, but instead I'm like, no, no. What's okay? Don't. I'm not gonna read that. But what's the shark? Honestly, out of everything in this game, I think the weirdest thing to me is how long it takes to level up. And that's not even just because I'm used to 5, where you level up very rapidly to the early to mid game. It's just like, it's just so weird that it took like an hour to get to level 2. I love watching Naomi play 5 because she's so effective at ruining the experience. I mean, I gotta admit, it's not a playthrough that I would expect anyone to do for a first time. It's unique. Or that you should do a server-wide FF1 archipelago. I probably will not do that. It's 33,000 from 98 to 99, Jesus. Yeah, it's my... I mean, I've played Final Fantasy 1 a couple times, but never for more than like an hour or two. I always tried to play the GBA version because people said it was not the best version, but it's like the easiest to get into because it has MP. But, yeah, I just kind of... I didn't get into it. Damn, that's a expensive-ass sword. Okay, so am I good... Holy shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I good to sell the power staff? Because it doesn't... When I tested it, it doesn't seem to have any special ability. Yeah, also, yeah, another thing weird thing about this game I didn't expect is that the screen flashes rainbow colors constantly. It does nothing. Okay, gotcha. Am I also good to sell the Rune Blade? Because, or no, wait, he has the Rune Blade equipped, never mind. Or no, wait, no he doesn't. Let me go back to my... Let me look at my equipment, because this game is weird. Okay, so Super has the Were Sword, Jack has the Dragon Sword. Can I just sell the Rune and Silver Sword? I have a Gimmick and Renaissance, but that requires multiple power staves. Who even uses the staves? Is it the Black Mage? Like, Black Mage uses staves and knives. Yeah, I do like the Rainbow Flash. It's just, like, it's just weird. I go to see what they do. I don't know. I know that, Dragon, Rune, and Were are those kinds of weapons in this game where it's like, oh, they're supposed to do bonus damage to monster types, so they just don't do that. Why is Dong not using a weapon? Because he's the Black Mage, and people are saying that whatever highest tier of Nunchuck that I have, his fists are better. And I would say that he is doing better. I'm only asking about the different weapons because, like, even if a weapon is, like, slightly better statistically, it might have, like, a lower crit rate or something, and that's important. But yeah, I guess we'll like, compare stuff. Okay, 34.55. 33.55. 38.55, okay. So I guess that's the best one there. I guess you can have the silver sword, now we'll compare super. 26.42. 26.42, so it's probably a crit rate difference. 27.42, so just on the face value, it seems like the Dragon Sword is the best out of these three. So yeah, I would assume that I can just sell these two unless the crit rate of them is, like, super crazy. Oops. This game is ass. Might be onto something. Okay, I guess I can equip silver. I think people said that warriors were the only ones that can equip helmets, because everyone's been stuck with caps for a fucking long time. Can you equip iron armor? Probably. Nope. Alright. Nobody can equip fucking anything. Imagine being there when this game was first made. Yeah, I can't imagine. Need to capitalize ASP, otherwise it will show as an emote for using better TV emotes. Oh yeah, you have to sell weapons in different places. Crit rates are 26, rune 27, dragon 22, and silver is 17. Okay. So it's 10 extra crit rate for the rune weapon compared to silver. I think it's negligible. I'll just... You know what? I'll give him the rune blade. I'll just give them the swords, whatever. I don't really need the money right now, so I think I'm okay. Knowing things wasn't invented till 4. Okay, what do we got? Cure 3, Life, Harm 3, and Hell 2. I assume that's Heal 2. Life seems like it'd be nice. Wait, did I forget to buy... I think I forgot to buy... Did I forget to buy level 4 white magic, or did I just not do it because none of the level 4 magic was worth having? Send you to the second circle, Val. Well, let's get... Cure 3... and Life. There goes most of my... money. Fire 3, Bane, Warp, and Slow 2. Is Warp... Warp is the teleport out of a dungeon spell, right? I do want to get that, assuming Super can learn it. I guess I will go sell shit. Where's the armor store? Alright. Oops. Jesus, 45,000 for steel armor. That can't be worth it, right? Oh, exit, leaves the dungeon, warp, sends you back a floor, okay. Level 4 white is mostly bad. Did I give any... Yeah, I think I just straight up didn't bother buying level 4 white magic because I was short on money. Heal 2 is bugged to hell as much as Heal 3 is. Bugged in what way? Isn't... Because Cure is the single target and Heal is the multi-target, right? Alright, well, I'll assume... Slow 2, I'm probably not going to worry about. What is Bane? Is that one of the is that like an instant kill spell? Or is this like another spell that doesn't work? Warp is an instant kill in 2. Okay. I probably... So should I like focus on getting Fire 3 and Warp? For Red Mage. Like Red Mage get Fire 3, Warp, and Life, or Cure 3. I'll worry about that another time. Other way. Hold on a second. What was the... Where's 26? Rune is 27. Okay, I'll just sell the Rune Blade. Cool. Heal 2 heals the same as heal 3. So is that... In which direction? Like, is heal 2 healing more than it should, or is heal 3 healing less than it should? Okay, let's look at the map, and then where are we going? There's a bunch of places to the left, so I guess to the left. Heal 2 healing more than it should. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. I'm not gonna knock this game's enemy variety, because I do think it's pretty good overall. But also, enemies are shared in a lot of areas. Like, I'm surprised I was still fighting wolves. But, you know, this game isn't super big, so I'm not complaining. It's just not a thing I would expect. Xion. Imagine that, a bug in one that actually works in your favor. Fucking crazy. I like this sprite a lot. Like a drippy scientist or something. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be looking at. Nasir giveth and Nasir taketh. When do we find a Asp recolor? Because I'm gonna be so hyped for that. It'd be funny if Asp was the only monster in the game that doesn't have a repeated sprite. Oh, green. I like that color. I like that color sword. Are we getting the ROM hack where all enemies are Asp? Yeah, the game is the same. Like, all the enemies are statistically the same. It's just that everything looks like an Asp. And if it's replacing a big enemy like an ogre, then it's like a Control-T stretched in Photoshop Asp. I think that would be a good idea. Also, I bought 99 heal potions, like God told me to. Scaled up Asp, yeah. Oh, this is a sick song. Too bad it's gonna start oh, there he is! Too bad it's gonna start over every time I come out of battle. A bunch of asps shaped like a giant. Bane is poison elemental insta-kill. So I shouldn't bother then, even if some enemies are vulnerable to it. Yeah, sorry, no asp emote. I only have so many emotes because I do not have a ton of channel members. I mean, it takes a lot of channel members to get any sort of sizable amount of emote slots. Alright, see ya. Yeah, not only buying one potion at a time sucks ass, that's the only reason why I didn't buy 99 pures. But also because the potion is not the first in the inventory, I have to keep scrolling down to use it. Bane one-shots Tiamat. Is it worth spending 8,000 gil on a spell that will one-shot a single boss in a game where bosses don't seem to be that hard? This is a legitimate question, I'm not asking this sarcastically. Yeah, we suck. Now someone's gonna hack this game. Every character, replace every character and enemy with the asp. And it would be the best mod of all time. Not worth you get a weapon that casts an item. Does that item work in this game? That's an important question. I wonder how the person who first said asp is feeling right now. Probably pretty damn good. Alright. And what the fuck is this floor tile? Oh, we found it! Speak of the devil. I feel like I shouldn't be fighting these things because I'm gonna get fucking poisoned. I don't like this color scheme as much, but... Asp knockoff. Actually, I'm just now thinking of it. Is crit rate, for every single hit? So, like, if you attack 4 times, would each of those attacks have a chance of being a crit? Because in that case, I can see why a high crit rate weapons would be very valuable. If you, like, basically guarantee a crit every single time you attack. We have Asp, and we have Cobra. It felt like being a cult leader. I love this music. Too bad I'm not going to be able to hear it, like, ever. Iguana. I remember you fuckers from the beginning of the game. Every individual hit has a chance of critting. Okay. In that case, yeah, I definitely see the hype behind crit rates. Do not go down that hallway. Well, now I have to do it. Or is it like a hallway that's filled with, like, trapped tiles, or is it just the next floor has a bunch of tough enemies? I am kind of getting stuffed right now. The hallway. Alright. It's okay, I have 99 heal potions. It's all trapped. Alright, I can do this. I got this shit. Oh, you can't just press up. Okay, that's good. That's not as bad as I thought. I mean, it's still pretty annoying, but, you know, could be worse. Giant. Oh yeah, I said this at the beginning of the stream. Is that one trapped chest in Astos' castle a good grinding spot? Because it gave a lot of experience and gil for how easy it was. And since it's a trapped tile, you know, you can just keep stepping over it. This hallway is my dad's favorite part of the game. Okay, yeah, literally every tile. Yeesh. I need to pay attention to how many hits these things can take. Nice. Crit. Crit. Yeah, I like the wear sword, or whatever sword I'm using. No, I know about the Peninsula of Power, but I'm going to avoid using that. Specifically because, I just don't want to abuse, like... I just don't want to abuse it. If I ever play this game again, I probably will, but at least for this playthrough, I will not. Oops. These guys run the Peninsula of Power. Well, they are giving a lot of experience and money, so I guess I ended up doing it anyway, in a roundabout way. Why did they do this? Is this Nasir's doing? Did I buy Warp? I probably didn't. I think I got Heal or Cure 3 in Life. They just live here. Ouch. Nasir muttered under his breath. This iguana spray is fucking great. I said that a lot. I said this a lot last time, but seriously, the sprite work in this game is amazing. And it's like, you know, you look at a game like Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, and obviously the sprite work is amazing, and like kind of objectively better, but in this game, like the NES games, the sprite work between your playable characters and the enemy is a lot closer. Because Jam described the enemy sprites in the SNES games as being like fucking paintings, like Van Gogh paintings, as opposed to your own characters, which are just like Game Boy sprites, basically. Yeah. I like these sprites a lot, is what I'm getting at. Probably wasn't Nasir since he coded the games. Probably someone like Kawazu did work. But it'd be funnier to blame Nasir anyway. Literally every single tile. Is this in every version of the game? Like, does even Pixel Remaster have this tile? Because I hope so. The Gygus Hall is iconic. Okay. I'm surprised I've never heard of the Gygus Hall. Considering how many other random things I know about the game, but I've never played it, like the Peninsula of Power and shit. I know every version up to GBA is the Gygus Hallway. They're not gonna evict the whole family just for the PS1. Just do it. I always blame Kojima whenever a terrible new ban list releases all the time. Final Fantasy 1's trap halls locked so 2's trap rooms could run. You're so right for that. I mean, the results speak for themselves. I'm fucking loaded now. I'm gonna be able to afford all the spells I want. I can get so many potions when I get back to town. I'm not sure why I said potions in the same way that Chris Pratt said Koopas. We're going to beat you to death. The numerous Hill Gygus from the Hill Gygus hallway. I booted up GBA and I've completely misremembered it having spell slots. Is it the only version that doesn't have spell slots, or does the PSP also not? This game is a great recreation of the Tomodachi Life RPG minigame. Oh shit, you're actually so right for that. I totally forgot about that. Can't wait to get back to town and buy potions. Hi Kevin, by the way. I'll be playing 5. My favorite job is probably Ninja. Ninja is a great job. Very fun to use because it's simultaneously like one of the best offensive jobs and also one of the best support jobs. Just because all of its abilities are amazing. Tomodachi Life where Yuri and Sephiroth can have a daughter together. Oh yeah, throwing Fuma Shurikens. For some reason, even though I know that Mimic doesn't use any resources, I never consider the idea of using Mimic Throw to get free Fuma Shurikens. I should have mentioned that in the primer videos. Oh, I made it out of the hallway. Okay. So that was completely pointless. That was just... I thought that was, like, leading to something. It's literally just a little loop that is it's just a troll hallway. Okay. I'm glad Hey, Asp. I'm glad I went through it, honestly. That was a fun experience. Shout out to Big Yellow Tomodachi Life streams. PSP uses MP, okay. Sure hope the RPG minigame returns in Living the Dream. I forgot they were making another one of those. I hope it's good. I'm not sure if I want to buy it or not, because I did play the shit out of the original Tomodachi. Yeah, Mystic Knight is great. It's not as nearly as versatile as Ninja, but it's still my favorite, just because it's so fun to abuse. The clap of my ass keeps alerting the Warriors of Light. If there is one complaint I have about this game, it's, like, honestly, it's not the encounter rate, it's the fact that you move so damn slow. On the overworld, I can accept that, but... Throw is stat independent. No, it actually does care about your stats. Like the Fumish or all the throwing things care about your level, because level just generally increases damage. The throwing scrolls are impacted by your magic stat. I'm pretty sure that the shurikens are affected by your strength, although I never actually thoroughly tested that, so I'm not 100% on that. But even if they are dependent on your stats, it's not like that much of a big deal. Why the fuck does the white mage have more HP than the black belt? Earth. Yeah, I guess so. She thick. Nothing here. Yeah, how does throwing the ninja scrolls work, like, logistically? You throwing it, like, really high up in the air, and it just kind of explodes and does a thing. I guess I could look at the dog in Monster Hunter Rise to see what it's doing. 1975? Dude, that's the year this game came out. Holy shit. Yeah, now I'm playing Final Fantasy 1. Tomodachi Life. Missed opportunity along with Splatoon. Alright, I do not want to deal with this. Fucking poison. Alright, I don't want to deal with Asp, I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan. Fucking stop poisoning me. Let the asps live. Aspro's not like this. I'm sorry. Oh, the Cobra, though. I'll beat the shit out of these. Here's an important question. Did any version of this game ever introduce an actual speed stat? Or has it always just been turn orders completely random? Fronting from ass, like you're playing Ultima 4. That is a reference that goes over my head, but at least I know what Ultima is. Oh, it wasn't a trap tile. BSP and GBA turn order is still random. Okay. I interpret throwing skulls like talismans and 9 souls of that one Overwatch character. Unfortunately, I have not watched 9 Souls gameplay, and I do not like Overwatch. Ultima 4's after Ultima 3 spell-wise. Alright, Furion. Wins Ultima 16. Well, there was 9 mainline Ultima. Surely there was at least 16 Ultima games made, right? Like, even if we don't count ports, surely there was at least one. Or, I mean, there was at least 16. I don't know why I said at least one. Ugh. Earth. Like, this is a good sprite. I don't know what I'm looking at here. God damn it, just smacked the shit out of me, but that's a good sprite. Every time a text box appears in a random encounter. Yeah, the music resets a lot in this game, I have noticed. Overwatch had a longer lasting legacy as smut than a game. That is true. Did I seriously just get a fucking heal potion for fighting that thing? That sucks ass. I don't know if there are other games that would bump it to 16. Well, there's 1 through 9. I mean, maybe we don't count, like... I don't know if you count the expansions as separate games. You probably don't. But then there's the Ultima Dungeon, those 2 dungeon crawler games. There's like Runes of Virtue 1 and 2. Those are way too many asps. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, I'm almost done exploring this stupid-ass floor. Oh my god, what the fucking cobras? Get me out of here! Asp times... Oh, okay, that was nothing. Yeah, I think that is a record. I think at 7 asps is the current world record. Where the cobras don't seem to be able to poison, but the asps will do it with reckless abandon. Maybe they do poison, I'm just getting extremely lucky. I don't know. Gasps. Green asps. Ouch. Alright, finally made it through the first floor. Or notice how Melusine has 2 asps in your sprite. Oh shit, yeah. That's true. Here's the bats again. Wait, is this why... There's bats in all these dungeons. Is that why the bats are in Stranger of Paradise? Is that why the, I mean, I don't want to spoil what happens in that game, but is that actually what they went with? Except the bats in Stranger of Paradise were white. 7 is the cap for apps. Well, it's pretty good. It's more than a lot of enemies. Those are special bats. These are just bats. Okay. Grongonoger. Does Cloud of Darkness also have 2 asps? That's, yeah. True. Cloud of aspness. What the fuck is this level design? And seriously, I do not like the floor tile. I don't have that thing where it's like the fear of you know, holes, like the tiny holes next to each other. I forget what it's called, but looking at this floor does kind of unnerve me somewhat. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. Trypophobia? Probably, yeah. That's not even a trapped chest, that's a trapped room. You step in and this dude's like, get the fuck out. Shame she's the 3 rep and not Zondi. Well, they probably did it because Booba. And at least they made her moveset pretty funny, so I can't be too mad about it. This game has some fucked up sprites. Yeah, you ever see the KO'd White Mage sprite? Why the fuck did they do that? Your fault for barging in his room, whatever. Maybe he shouldn't have such valuable shit laying around. Maybe I wouldn't have to steal from him. Not my fucking fault. Wooden shield. Who can... I don't think... Red Mage can use shields, right? Yeah. Yup, alright, glad I came all the way over. It feels like this game just trolls the shit out of you when it comes to, weapon drops. Or weapon and armor, like, chests. You're watching Granblue dreaming with friends. The, oops. KO'd White Mage sprite is the probably say KO'd sprite. Oh yeah, because the entrance of the room was trapped, I had to do it again. Alright, that was pretty devious by the level designer. When I'm expecting to have a clean fight, my opponent hits me with Particle Beam. When my opponent hits me with Particle Beam, square bracket, anti-air. As annoying as the Gygus hallway was, it does seem like a pretty good place to level grind. At least it's right next to the entrance. Me, when I go for a jumping attack and I get anti-aired, I will go for a jumping attack again. There's no way he's going to be ready to anti-air the 4th time, right? I like these sprites. They look like bugs with their big red eyes. Particle Beam versus Triangle Man. They look like they want to hug you. With those red claws, I would rather they stay away. No hard feelings, but you know. Making grabby hands, yeah. Not going for the 5th jump attack is a sign of weakness. I was so bad when I played XR, not regularly, but like when I played it, I was really bad at using forward P to anti-air. I feel like it didn't even work properly most of the time. Claws are for the itchy spots. Ugh. Good to know I'm not the only one who thinks Gargoyle has a proboscis. Yeah, he's just a bug-like, I don't know. If they made if the Gargoyles Disney cartoon was based on these gargoyles, I think people would have been more receptive to it, personally. And going through the fucking heal potions is like using orange and pineapple gels and Tales of Arise. Just stockpile them and then just use them all for one long stretch until you have to stockpile them again. Wow, nice. This is fucking doing the Mario star pose. When I was a kid, I thought the monk's front-facing hand was a big Mario nose. You know, I kind of see it. Honestly, I can see myself, like child me, also misinterpreting it that way. I'm not sure why I came over here. Now, you know what? I'm not dealing with this. He's got a headache. $330. Oh, Coral Sword. I know usually that's the lightning elemental, so oh wow, another new sprite. 2 new sprites in one dungeon. You spoil me. And I know in other games the Coral Sword's an electricity sword. Is it that in this game? Or is it just a sword? Let's see its stats. 3858. 3458. It's bugged. Does it have a high crit rate at least? What was the strength difference? 38. 33. I'm not sure if the 10 crit percent or 3 attack is more impactful overall. I'll stick with one sword, or the silver sword. I would have called it the eel sword. Identical to dragon, just slightly higher crit. In that case, I guess Super can have it. 2744. Yeah. I guess technically it's a straight upgrade. Crit is based off ID. Yeah, I know none of the... Oh, both new sprites in one encounter. I do know that, like, none of the extra effects on weapons work. I mean, I know there's some equipment pieces that use spells when you use them as an item, and that's a separate thing, but, yeah. Crit is based. Troll looks like Leto's Joker pose. Kinda does. Green guys look like that worried monkey image. Yeah, I see. I can see it, yeah. I see what you mean. Damaged. I own a tattoo that says damaged because I am damaged. Mint, what do you think about... Oh yeah, do you know what? Never mind. That chat message tells me everything I need to know. It's supposed to be effective against sea creatures, but it's bugged. Wolves! Ugh! I'm getting chewed on like a damn cat toy. You burn through your heal potions a lot faster than I thought. And maybe bacon isn't so bad. Yeah, there's a few mods for Final Fantasy 1 that do various things for it. Anywhere from... I read that. Anywhere from, you know, just straight up alterations to the games to bug fixes and such. Spectre and Geist. Arm 2. Canine Crunchies can't be beat. Is there an entire pack of wolves at a door on the 3rd floor of a cave? I feel like the question kind of answers itself, doesn't it? I don't believe the wolves closed the door behind them. They're very well trained. Oh, is it gonna be Earth? Oh, what a shock. I am shocked. You get critical hits more than you don't in this game. Yeah, I guess, I'm assuming that key is like... I mean, I don't know if it's a general onomatopoeia for bats, but I see it more associated with, like, the Japanese onomatopoeias. Welcome to me, Earth. Good. Everybody else is good. This level design sucks. Me when I'm Egoraptor playing Final Fantasy 1. Ah! Image. Yeah, I guess so. Why are the bats communist? Well, you answered your own question, really. Wow, harm does anywhere from 20 to 70 damage. That is quite a variance. But the party is comprised of Jack, Garland, Elena, Final Fantasy V, Super Self-Insert, and Shadow Airman Mao Zedong of the CCP. I mean, this is what role-playing is for. Like, this is truly a D&D campaign for the ages. In fact, you can get these 4 people in the same room. Is it the Earth Cave? Honestly, I have no idea what I'm even doing here. I just thought it was the Cheese Cave. Oh, wizards! I remember you guys from the other dungeon. I guess that does make sense. I have been fighting an enemy called Earth. I love these guys' pose. Feel like I should leave and go back to town to restock everything, because I'm kind of running low on shit. In fact, I think I will do that. I've gotten a bunch of money, so I can at least buy some new spells. I got 40-something thousand. 46,000 goddamn money. This game is so weird with its economy. Yeah, I do know that the wizards are supposed to be the mind flayers, and they're not actually wizards. I assume they just call them wizards because they looked at the sprite and like, that's like, he's got like a staff, I think. Ice Cave and Chaos Temple are the true patience tests. Well, people were telling me the Marsh Cave is the hardest dungeon in the game, and I was able to get through that no problem thanks to everyone in chat's help. The Earth itself hates you. I guess there's worse things to get hated by. More like Nintendo in America, Square didn't want to run afoul of TSR. Well, yeah, I mean, I get the like, they don't want to step on anybody's toes thing, but they're just straight up not wizards. Oh man, how the fuck do I get out of here? Making mages promote into the black, red, white Pisco Demon was a strange choice. I mean, that's the kind of thing that turns a good game into a legendary game, right? No. No asp. Leave me alone. What the fucking poison? Oops. I cast these hands. They have Rocket Fist as their only move, or Rocket Punch. I don't even think I'm right about that thing, because 4 and 5 still have Mind Flayers. Well, I assume that after the first game, maybe they were more because this game was probably originally supposed to be a standalone thing. So when they were making more of them, they were probably like, we should like ask for permission, see if we can actually do this, so we don't have to keep dancing around it. Am I correct in assuming Rena is short for Renegade Asp? Yes, you're correct. You're the first person to correctly assume that, actually. I'm surprised it wasn't picked up sooner, considering. Yeah, go up and then right. I should have stopped at this game. Yeah, go out on a high note. That way we'd never have Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Like, 2 through 13 is negligible. I think it would have been worth it just to not have 14. Acronym for really enjoying no asps. Said no one. Open the map again. Okay, 1 second. Let me beat the fuck out of these guys. Okay, wrong button. Alright, what? Is it numerous ass? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. It's like a Pokemon evolution. They are skewered. That is sad, but just try not to think about it. Anyway. I should have stopped at 2, that way we wouldn't have 14 or 3, but we would have Saga. I see where your loyalties lie. I know we're 14 haters, but a friend paid for some game and I really liked playing Doom Train. If you like playing 14, I will not disparage you, but I won't make fun of anybody for playing the game. Well, maybe I will. But, I will make fun of the game relentlessly. Alright, hold on a second. So, what should I get here? I was thinking just, like, Fire 3 and Warp, and then... Oh wait, I can't learn Warp. Alright, never mind. My bad. So does that mean... I guess I should probably just get Fire 3, Cure 3... Hold on. Fire 3... Heal 2, Life? Or should Lena get, Harm 3 or Heal 2? I'll have Lena get Harm 3. And then I'll have Super get... Life... Okay, you can't learn Life. What can you learn, Super? Can't learn that either, alright. I'm learning a lot about you, Super. Learning a lot. Alright, how about you learn that, huh? Can you learn Bane? Nope. Can you learn Slow too? Not even sure if I should bother, honestly. Too bad. Hit the cap for level 5 spells. Damn. At this point, Red Mage can't learn any more magic till the upgrade. Gotcha. Super, my 104,719th favorite YouTuber. Considering how many YouTubers there are, I think that puts me in the top percentile. What the fuck? This shit sucks. nothing to sell. So we can sell the dragon sword. Spirits Within. Give me 1 second, I need to get more water. I come back and everyone's just saying asp for no reason. I'll stick with the Wear Sword, because I think that critical hit rate actually is gonna make a pretty big difference. So goodbye, Silver Sword. Hardly knew ya. Where is the fuck happened to this house? Yeah, there's nothing here, you got that right. Start wiggling around the capital letters and asp. Alright. What is this thing? I know the warrior has it. I have the iron one, so I guess I'm good. I guess, considering how much money I got from that dungeon, 45,000 for the steel armor isn't too far out there. Wait, does the Light Mage have the silver? Yeah, she does. Undertale is a literal ripoff of Earthbound / Mother 2. So brave. So accurate. I guess I have nothing really else in this town I need. But what did I end up getting with in terms of magic? Super has Cure 3, Fire 3. Rena has Cure 3, Life, Harm 3. I probably should have bought her Heal 2 or Heal 2. Yeah, whatever. Undertale's like if Mother was good. Mother 1? Yes. Mother 2? Yes. What? That's it? Hold on a second. I'm gonna save state real quick for something. It says 100 gold. Okay, it did take 100 gold. I swear it took 200, but I'm just not paying attention, I guess. Anyway. If I may ask the question, what's the general opinion on 8? I have not played it. The general opinion seems to be that it is broken, but it's, like, fun if you know how to abuse the systems. Is there not an item store in this town, or am I not looking hard enough? Because I wanted to buy more heal potions. Seems there... Oh wait, what about you? I didn't talk to everybody. Earth Cave. Okay, I guess that was the one NPC I really should have talked to. Vampire of the Earth Cave. Okay, the boss is the vampire. 8 is great. I rename all the GFs into jobs. Dr. Une. I don't get it. Titan loves rubies. Okay, so go to that cave to the left when I get a ruby. Gotcha. I am Jim. Jim the Dwarf. Okay, we needed a whole text box to say that. Pass the Titan's Tunnel and south to find Sarda the Sage. Item shop is destroyed. Bastards. That was originally Dr. Gary Gygax. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, Sahagan. I have a hit all spell. Perish. Oh, he made D&D, okay. That does make sense then. Super doesn't recognize the creator of D&D. Yeah, I said I recognized the name, I just wasn't sure from what. I'm really bad with names and faces. No, those are Sags. Okay, my bad. Gygax is a hella D&D name. Honestly, yeah, it really is. Oops. I'm lying, it was probably Une originally. And Gygax, the guy from Earthbound. Alright. Well, I came in here. Does this place even have any shops at all? I don't think it does. Hooray! I should go back to Corneria. Yeah, I like 12. Out of all main... I mean, I haven't beaten many of the mainline games, as I'd say often. I think I've beaten 4, 5, 7, and 12 of mainline ones, and I would say if I had to put them in order, it'd be like... it'd be 5, and then 12, and then like kind of a big gap, and then 7, and then a really big gap, and then 4. List is missing Stranger Paradise, Dragon Warrior, and Shadowgate, so it's invalid. My ranking is 1 greater than others, greater than a Mystic Quest. Can't argue with that. Are you eating mints or something? I actually am. I was hoping that wasn't audible. Sorry about that. A true Final Fantasy fan never speaks ill of 2. No, a true Final Fantasy fan shit-talks every game in the series. Except for the one that you like. Bro, eating my kids. Also, I'm not eating mints, I'm eating bottle caps, which is the kind of candy that I think is, like, kind of objectively not good, but I get them every Christmas, so I've been Pavloved into liking them. True FF fan hates Final Fantasy, just like Fire Emblem and Sonic. Very true. Thank you for the membership, also. I recently beat the first 6 Final Fantasies and Tactics. True FF fan admits 8 is peak and they are gay, and if gay, they are straight. I've watched more videos on 5 than I've played any of them. That's me with a lot of series, yeah. How the fuck have I not bought 99 of these potions yet? What about After Years? It's probably best that it stays forgotten. Does those things fizz in your mouth? Not really, it's just kind of like, it's like sweet tarts, but it's like a side grade to sweet tarts, really. I was gonna say like it's sweet tarts but better, but it isn't really. You take bottle cap candy bribes. You'd have to give me a lot of boxes of this fucking candy before I would feel bribed enough. See, buying 99 potions is annoying, but At least you can just mash A. Buying 99 of anything else sucks ass. A true Final Fantasy fan is metal and spins around really fast. You can use Sweet Tarts and Smarties as chalk. Yes, that is very true. Can we get your P.O. address? We can send you boxes of mints. I don't have a P.O. box, and I don't think I should be giving my address out to people. Alright, I'll just say that's enough. I'm not buying 99 of these pure potions on stream. Where do you live? I need it for mint purposes. How about your card and the 3 wacky digits on the back? I'll get back to you on that. I'm one of the few people that likes fruitcake. Everyone calls me weird. That is unusual. Fire Emblem Post Awakening isn't worth paying attention to. That's what I'm saying. Except Naomi would get mad at me if she heard me say that. So, I'm getting 5 advanced soon. How do I do a Fiesta, or can I do one? Is it yearly? You can do a There's like a website. If you just Google, you know, let's look it up real quick. FF5 Florida Fiesta off season. Yeah, the Forza Fiesta website has an off season like job generator. So you can just do it. And there's other websites that can generate some jobs for you, and you can re-roll the jobs much easier if you get one that you really don't want to use for whatever reason. Where do you live? I need to send you an angry, drunken dwarf. It'll make your life worse. I don't think I've ever had fruitcake, and I hope that I continue to not have it. Generate 4 random numbers. Yeah, 6 wolves wasn't enough. The 7th one will get me. Where do you live? I have to send you asp. Man, even tiny little gardener snakes freak me out. If I saw a giant cobra in real life, I'd probably faint. I can't wait for 9 wolves. Isn't that game with the cat? That Metroidvania or whatever the fuck it is? Is it a Metroidvania or is it a side-scrolling Souls-like? The joke is funnier. The joke would have been funnier if I knew what I was talking about at any point. I was scared to eat cheesecake, and now I love it. I'm too scared to eat it because I have IBS. Why would you be scared to eat cheesecake? It's just ice cream. I mean, like, IBS is a different thing, but I mean, like, before that. 9 Souls is amazing. That is what I've heard. I probably won't play it, but I have heard it's good. No clue I'm super scared of snakes, because they can snap at you and bite you and they poison you. Oh no, I'm blind. Actually, wait, blind isn't permanent, or isn't the... It, like, goes away after battle, right? Cheesecake is not ice cream, it's a pie. Okay, fucking whatever. The point is that it's just a sweet. I'm not sure why you would be afraid of it. Scoliosis ghosts. That's what I'm gonna turn into when I die. I'm gonna become an image. I don't know what IBS is, but I'm intolerant to lactose. I believe IBS is irritable bowel syndrome. I don't know who's spamming hearts, but thanks, I guess. Cheesecake sometimes has the cheesecake goblin in it. Man, Jordan makes cheesecake all the time. I can't believe we've been so lucky to not get it, unless it's like a 0.1% chance. Where's cheesecake go in the dessert tier? Honestly, pretty high up. It's a great dessert. Naomi was saying, like, if she ever visits here, she wants to go to the Cheesecake Factory and order one of every cheesecake. And, like, first of all, no, that's a horrendous waste of food. Second, just no. You know what? No, that's just a waste of food. IBS stands for I be shitting. Yeah, honestly, that's a good one. That's a good way to put it. The hearts do anything. I think if you look at like, maybe this is just like me, like on my end, but you can look at the stream replay and you can see, oh, goodbye, Lena. You can see the replay of, you can like see when certain emotes were used. I'm not sure. Cheesecake Goblin is 1 in 300. I think I should just restart, because Lena was the one with my life spell. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart, because I don't feel like walking all the way back. How do you do that? Reset. Alright. Going back. Boosting Super's future popularity by spamming art. Again, I think only I can see it. Like if I look at the stream replay out, I'll see just like a flat line and then a huge spike with all these hearts being spammed. Maybe I'm wrong and maybe this is a Twitch thing. I don't know. If it's not that, I have no fucking idea what the point of the emotes are. Cave of Earth, Dead White Mage. Yeah, those guys really hated on, it was me spamming heart. Well, thank you, I guess. I typed an essay about how much I love 7 and 8. Sorry, I miss a lot of messages. Especially if it's more than, like, 2 or 3 lines, I'm more inclined to skim over it. Which is, a problem with my attention span, I suppose. Hearts are the asps of the body. What the fuck does that mean? Oops. Asps are the asps of the body. I can get behind that, I guess. Just think about it. No, you can't just say, oh, just think about it. That's, no. You cosplay Dead Ferris. I feel like I should. I mean, I always say that, like, oh, I'm definitely gonna dress up as whatever for Halloween. A lot of people compare me to Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, and I've been saying, like, oh yeah, I'll totally dress up as Shaggy one day. I just haven't, because I'm too lazy. Asps are asp of asp. You could pull off cross-dressing. Max, do you even know what I look like? Naomi says I could... I think it was Naomi that said, either she or her husband said that I could pull off being a femboy. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? How did that even come up in conversation? What the fuck do you two talk about when I'm not listening? It was a bowl of guacamole? Ew. No, but if I could, you could. Fair enough, then. No, I shouldn't have been holding A. Oops. I should have used a tent, yeah. That'll be fine, though. Didn't you say you looked like Gustav from Expedition 33 if he was a dork? I'm not sure if I said that second part, but, yes. I look vaguely like Gustav if he was less handsome. One day I'll be Alex Yeek. He is a very easily costumable character. You know your words. You didn't say that second part. Or I was trying to sneak that in. You might have lied, but you ended up telling the truth anyway. You got the right result, but in the incorrect method. If you go as Alex, you have to vibrate with motion. I probably should heal. I'm not paying attention. I'm busy talking about fucking femboys or whatever. I wanted to be Laguna, but I was scared to bring a machine gun with me. Yeah, I can see the concern. Also, yeah, it's Groger. Alex Yeek would be a good femboy. I think you're the first person to ever say that, and I really wish you hadn't. Rory Yeek. Ugh, I'm not reading these. I'm not reading this anymore. He's all hairy. Yeah, it's true. New sentence unlocked. Ugh. This is not a meme question, but I honestly wonder if anybody is ever gonna put Alex Yeek in, like, their indie crossover fighting game. Like, what if they put Alex Yeek in Fraymakers? That'd be fucking crazy, right? I'm not even memeing here, like, he seems like he has it in him. They already did. Could have been Rivals 2. He is? Oh, he is. Okay, well, shit. I'm wise beyond my years, I guess. Is it Fraymakers? Like, actually? Oops. Alex Yeek, the kind of guy to probably say, hey girl, I mean they. Alex Yeek versus LeBron James. Imagine if they put him in multiverses. Jesus Christ. I think I was in here already. He'll be in Smash Ultimate. Dude, can you fucking imagine if Alex Yeek Mii costume, like Mii Gunner. Holy shit. Get out of the goddamn way! Ugh. Not Fraymakers or Rivals, it's like the third one that no one talks about. Yeek Gunner. Watched Oni Plays play Yeek. I played Yeek! I bought it when the 1.5 update came out, and it fucking sucks. Wait, I'm also curious, what is the third one that no one talks about? I'm gonna knock you into the next Yeek. No, one Yeek was enough. Alex Yeek would be Mii Brawler. Well, I mean, his whole fighting style is throwing vinyls like they're frisbees. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to translate that into... I don't know. Nobody cares about your smashed sister. Alex Yeek yelling at Popo. Okay. Imagine, could you, like, what the fuck would his taunts be? He would definitely have the, what the hell is going on, like, face, like, obviously. He throws them because he hates records. Can I also say, you know what really, fucking Yeek sucks and all that, but the thing that pissed me off the most was that I got all the Pogs, but the game glitched and didn't give me the last one. I got the achievement for getting all of them, but I couldn't get the last thing in the Pog store because it just pretended like I didn't get it. Fucking stupid-ass game. Alex Yeek using Gaster Beam. Ugh, that's a good subtitle. Yeek 2, one Yeek was enough. It really was. Karmic justice for playing Yeek. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's on me. Cross Impact. Alright, let me look this up real fast. Cross Impact. It came out... Actually, it came out exactly 2 years ago. It has mixed reviews. What the fuck am I looking at? It has Pizza Tower, Hotline Miami, Your Only Move is Hustle, VVV, Ultra Kill, Yeek, Garten of Ban. What the fuck? Voice actor? Oh shit, did they get Kerbifer to voice Alex in this game? That must have cost them a lot of money. Please add a sex mod. Thank you, Steam Reviews. It's been early access for 2 years and the all-time peak was 29 players. Sad. This is the worst fighting game of all time. Recommended. Here's my dream picks for the game. Fargo from the Terraria mod, Fargo's Souls. The kid from I Wanna Be the Guy. Honestly, that'd be sick. Any character from Animal Company. Numby's Number Factory. Bonk.io. The fuck am I learning about? If you like Yeek, for the record, I mean, this is like what I was saying earlier. If you like Yeek, that's more power to you, but don't try to... No one will ever try to tell me that that game is, like, secretly a masterpiece or it's actually good or whatever. I fucking hate that game. Cross Impact played awfully. Is it a platform fighter? I didn't actually look at any of the footage, because indie devs suck at making platform fighters, unfortunately. Viewers in chat are discussing video games, specifically Final Fantasy and Alex Yeek. Is that actually the AI... Oops. Like, AI overview? My one message about Asp. Oh, 4 Grogers. I didn't know you could have 4. Some viewers are discussing femboys and asp boys. What the fuck? Reminds me of when my dad asked me what a femboy was. Remember when my dad asked me if I'd ever heard of the subreddit Am I the Asshole? And I had to be like... I think I just said, like, maybe? Rivals 1 is the only good one. I don't like I remember I bought Rivals at release day, and I just, like, sucked at the game. That's, like, my own fault, but I played as the is it Maple? The, like, the little ferret thing with the grass whips. That was supposed to be like the Marth-like, because you're supposed to do tippers to get to do kill moves. But I got a guy to like 200%, and the smash attacks were still barely sending him anywhere if you don't hit at the very end of the smash attacks. And then he was playing as the Fox Wolf ripoff, and he forward smashed me at like 70, and I died. I was pissed off, and I refunded the game. I mean, yeah, it's not... The Maple is not like Marth. I just meant in the sense that the character has tippers. My favorite part of femboys are the MBO. Definitely the best 3 letters. Do I want to know what MBO stands for? Oh yeah, I think Clarin is the actual Marth now, but... Oh, okay, I'm petrified. This was on release when there was only like 6 characters or something. Oh god. Run away! Whoops. Oh wait. Oh, fuck. Soft. God damn it. Whatever. I'll just carry him around like a statue, I guess. How much to play my game's demo on Steam? I have 4 pennies and 2 gumballs. I mean, I would be willing to try the demo for free. What kind of game is it? Did you ever actually say? Yeah, this is good. Well, the bat will not go in the door. Okay, well, we're gonna be here for a minute. Ugh. Oh, what? They're just more bats. Ugh. Dong and Jack are great names. I agree. Bat room. Get bat roomed, dumbass. Do stoned people still get experience? Oh god, is every room in this or is every tile in this room trapped with earth? No, okay. Noted. What the fuck is wrong with this dungeon? Turn-based RPG inspired by Yeet. I may try it someday. No guarantees, though. This is literally just a room full of bats. There's no, like... There's nothing to it. I consider dead in most Final Fantasies, okay. Seems like it's inconsistent from, not from Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy, but other series. Like in Tales of Zestiria, I remember being shocked that petrified characters were still considered alive for the sake of getting experience. Most dungeons from now on have that one encounter that hates your guts. I'm definitely feeling that. Ugh. Oops. Oops. Wasted one. Oh well. I also made Glover. You should really play it. I am not going to play Glover. Oh my god. And Pixel Remaster Stone gets EXP because weed is legal. Remember Mimics in Symphonia? Yeah, the Mimics are huge pain. The Mimics in Tales of have always been pretty annoying. Except for the one Mimic in Graces. For some reason, that one was okay. I know one day you'll play Glover. I'm having a great time right now. I feel half the spells in this game don't work. Yup. Thank God these guys don't do very much damage. By the way, is there any way to unstone a person except for a soft? Or do I have to find a store with a soft? Because I'm wondering if I should just restart. Get the fuck out of the way. There's a soft spell. Next encounter's 1,000 paper cuts. Gotta find a soft, high-level spell. Okay. Annoying, but not pretty much what I expected. Yeah, I think I'll just restart. I should have used a tent outside the dungeon. I'll do it this time. I'm so glad I didn't play the NES version. Oops. I didn't escape. The fuck? Get me out of here. Oh yeah, I guess I... What was a town that sold softs? Shark! Yeah, old-timey RPGs where it was like, oh, you must buy this one item to counter this one spell. That's really fun. They don't sell soft, they sell soft Enix. God damn it. I'm always getting ripped off. Shark that barks when it shoots asps at you. That would freak me out, I think, if a shark just went boo and then like a fucking snake flew out of it. Aren't softs really expensive? It's pretty bad, but could be worse, I guess. Also buy some cabins. Is it the plot of Alien? From a certain point of view, yeah, I guess so. Alright. Been dicking around a lot. I know, like, objectively I have made some progress, but it doesn't feel like I've made much. How stoned are you gonna get? Hopefully not, but, you know, it's not necessarily up to me. This game with MP is beyond easy. That is what I've heard, yeah. Which is partially... I mean, I wanted to play this game, the NES version, just because it's like... I just felt like I should. Like, if I didn't care about version, I'd just probably Pixel Remaster, probably, but I wanted to experience the original jankety-fuckety version. Shark that shoots asps out of its eyes instead of lasers. That is, scary. PS1's the best compromise between quality of life and looking ugly. Play the NES version as a kid, so I'm good for the rest of my life. Ness is calling me like the Green Goblin mask. Well, I will be playing that after this version, or after this game, so you can look forward to that, I suppose. That was if everyone in chat spams hearts, do we crash the stream? If 50 people started spamming heart, I don't think anything notable would happen. I think the only thing that would noticeably occur is that I would see a really big spike on the emoji usage graph, if that's even real and I didn't just make that up. I wish I could spam eggplants. Hope you learn to love your new friend, the swap spell. Yeah, I know that the 2 gets easier the more gimmicky your playstyle is. Where you just spam insta-kill spells and shit like swap. Wish I could spam snake. Fucking gargoyles. Dumbass proboscis. It was a pretty good story. Yeah, from what I have seen of the... I mean, the fact that the game has, like, a story with, a plot twist in it puts it leagues above this game. Well, I guess this game kind of has a plot twist, too, but it's not as... It just kind of, like, happens. You get to the end of the game and it's like, aha, I am Garland, the guy you fought and killed 5 minutes into the game, you fucking idiot. I probably should just use ice too. I'm glad that all of my characters went last in a turn order. That's very fun. 2's story is doing a dungeon and finding out the Emperor killed half the world's population for shits and giggles. I rewatched the Seer Final Fantasy II video a lot, and whenever he talks about how Joseph gets run over by a boulder, I laugh really hard. If they made 2 today, it would be woke and it would have the Themperor. Based TBH. Random turn order is so cool. Sure is. Are we sure this is the Earth Cave and not the Cheese Cavern? If Final Fantasy II is woke, the Emperor would call David Bowie. Themperor. Alright, here we go. I'm getting there. I know not to go into the stupid-ass bat cave, and I know to run away from cockatrices. Emperor Dissidia is so weird to play. Yeah, you really gotta give it to Dissidia. Despite being a 3D anime arena fighter, well, it's not anime, but you know what I mean. The variance in playstyle is between all the entire cast is really, really good. You could convince me that after taking over heaven and hell, the Emperor conquered gender. You say that like FF is an anime. Well, usually when people are talking about fighting games, anime doesn't necessarily mean like whether it's an anime, like the art style. It more refers to the style of the gameplay. But I guess it does have air dashes, so that's pretty anime. I don't know. It's like Dissidia was a designed video game and had a cash grab tie-in. They took all that they learned from Air Guys and used that to make Dissidia. The word anime has lost its meaning. That is true. I'll die on the hill, but Earth Cave is garbage. First time I beat it, I didn't realize you could teleport out after killing the boss. Well, I'm glad you said that, because I might not have known that either. All anime fighters are bullshit. You should talk to Max about, Oh! Oh! Jump Force. Max, did you see the Yami Yugi mod for Dragon Ball FighterZ? This is a real question. I'm not asking this to be a dick. I tried BlazBlue, gave up, and played with the story. In the short period of time that I played BlazBlue, I played as Taukaka. Her moveset was funny. The Yugi mod is like one of the most impressive mods in any game ever made. And I'm not saying that with hyperbole. I mean, maybe I am unintentionally, but I really think it's like crazy how much stuff there is. Oh, look at him. All living things were born to die. Dude, I should put that on my dating profile. He's kneeling. Dude, it's like I'm playing... what's that game? Space Funeral. It's the vampire. I can't believe both of my buffing guys actually got to go first. That's crazy. Is this guy considered undead? Can I use harm on him? It happened again. Nice. Ouch. Got him. It's just that easy. Yes, maybe. Well, he's dead now, so whatever. I got the ruby! Yay! Oh shit, wizard. Nothing. Oh, right. Okay. Nothing. I have no level 5 spells! I mean, I have level 5 spells, whatever. Now, these guys are resistant to that. That was a waste of time. Vampire hits Dong. Yeah, I'm sure. Don't hit Dong. Cure. That was a decent heal, although considering it used one of my, like, 3 spell charges, I would sure fucking hope. Oh cool, it's a mind flared. Whoa. Bright red. Thank you for the R's. I'm not sure what currency that is, but I appreciate it. It's amazing how cool the red mage is in the game compared to 5. Yeah, no kidding. This game's red mage is just don't play him before you sense something evil. Fuck is this? But yeah, I think this game is like the best that the best that the red mage ever was. Evil slab. Am I supposed to do something? I thought he legit got given $1,000. If somebody gave me $1,000, I would try to refund that shit right away. Please do not give me any amount of money that's above, like, 2 digits. I do not have exit, and I wasn't able to get warp because the red mage can't learn it. I guess this is nothing? Someone was saying, like, you can exit this dungeon? Is this thing... Like, am I dumb? Is this not an exit, like, warp spot? Have fun walking. I do know where to take the ruby, for the record. You gotta walk, alright. Walking out. Guess that reminds me that I should heal. Getting down here wasn't too bad, so it's fine. Can you stop attacking me? Fuck's sake. Oops. Oh my god, the fucking ruby moved it so... No, now I need to press 3 buttons before I get to my healing potion. Damn this game. Why did it have to put the key items at the very front? What if someone gave you 10 times 99... 99 plus 10? Alright, total. If someone gave me that amount of money at once, like, in total. I probably should switch the things. You should heal and tow and soul, because you get a 2-mile walk. You gotta use the loot pretty often. Yeah, whenever I use the loot, it should change the overworld music. I used to watch a guy on Twitch speedrun this game, and I had to start muting it from the menu sounds. Red Mage pulls out the loot anyway. Here's Wonderwall. God damn it. I want to play 12, and how important is the job you pick for Vaughn? I mean, it's about, like, everyone uses every job fairly evenly. Like, it's like 5, where there are, like, people do have better jobs, but the betterness is so negligible that I don't think you really have to worry about it too much. This is fun. When I played 12, the only job I didn't use was the Machinist, because a friend of mine told me guns were bad. But then some people, when I said that, some people in here were like, guns have a niche. They're like, they're not great, but they have their own niche. It's a great game if you ignore the story. Are you talking about 12? Because the story was like my favorite part of that game until the story just kind of gave up at the 3/4 mark. When you get to the rich person city. It was so weird. Like, I didn't even know that the scenario writer for 12 left partway through development, but even not knowing that, I could still feel like something happened to the plot at that point in the game. I was like, what? Like, where'd the good dialogue go? Where did the interesting, like, everything go? What the fuck happened to this game? Let's fix the chat summary. How are you planning on becoming an ASP? I gotta buy some purple paint from Home Depot, I guess. That's the first thing I gotta do. But I haven't really thought about it beyond that. You put me on the spot here. About a third of the way through, Penelo becomes a piece of driftwood. Does Penelo ever do anything? He is an ass for an incredible reason. God damn it. Fuck it, I'm using my heal things here, I don't care. I'm almost out. Asp. You should consult the Homestuck cosplayer for the body paint. I would rather interact with the Homestuck fan base as little as I'm allowed to. If it's all the same to us. She like Colette and gets kidnapped all the time. Colette gets kidnapped like twice. I don't think Penelo ever does get kidnapped. Maybe once. But, I mean, she's like, everybody says that Vaughn is a nothing character, but Penelo's even worse. Vaughn just gets it worse from people because he's ostensibly the protagonist. My younger sister's friend got in my car with unsealed paint. Oh dear. Homestuck is banned. You're damn right. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Yeah, I thought I was hearing a weird noise. Every time I read a cursed comment, I want to know, or I kind of know there's only 3 users who could have sent it. Don't even have to read the name. You're right. You're definitely right. Oh boy. You know what? Fuck you guys. I don't have ice too. Fuck you guys, fire too. Penelo's the monk with max HP. I made her a black mage, and she was the best damage dealer by a lot. I was wondering why, I was wondering why Black Mage is so ridiculously powerful in my game. And I talked to a friend of mine whose favorite game is 12, and he said that in the original PS2 version, only one Aga spell, or like one high-level spell, could be going off at a time because of PS2 hardware stuff. But then that wasn't a problem in the subsequent ports, and the game was not rebalanced around it, so Aga tier magic with rod boosting just kind of destroys the main game. I made the beast guy a black mage in 10. He was bad. It does seem to be what people say is that Kamari is the worst party member in 10. Which is unfortunate for the blue mage. You can play bobbing for apples cheaply by substituting the water for pickle juice and the apples for free floating globs of peanut butter. I want to know what would get you to say, like, type those words in that order and think you could get away with it. Tint becomes the fastest by a wide margin. That's something. I don't want to get away with it. Cheaper if you use pickles, comes with the free pickle juice. Gotta buy a lot of I mean, it kind of depends, because if you want the pickle juice, you're gonna have to buy a lot of pickle things. Pickle jars. I don't know, it seems complicated to me. Is pickle juice bobbing for peanut butter a cry for help? What am I gonna do with the peanut butter? Do you have a dog? Eat it. Eat it. No, I don't think that's what you're supposed to do with it. Supra, no. You never put peanut butter on a dog's nose? I should do that with my mom's dog. Just put some peanut butter on her nose, watch her struggle. When I was at my mom's a couple days ago, or was it yesterday? I can't remember. And she, you know, like the Kong toys, those like little ball things dogs are supposed to, you know, stick their tongues into as like a kind of toy slash training exercise. My mom filled it with some dog treats and peanut butter, and usually the dog really likes that, Midge really likes it, but for some reason yesterday, she was put on the floor, she looked at it, she looked back up at my mom, and then just left and went upstairs. Like, I'm too good for this. Super why? What? Out of all things that I've said, why is put peanut butter on your dog's nose to have them suffer like one of the top 10 things I've ever said? I don't feel like I'm being appropriate. The response is appropriate. I gave my dog peanut butter once. Something bad happened, but he's kind of an asshole, so I was disappointed. Sometimes the dog deserves it. Oh, look at that thing. Why the fuck why does he look like that? He has like Tigger's head. New sprite though. It's only cool when we say messed up shit. Ugh. He has leprosy. It's ugly on purpose. He has leprosy for an amazing reason. Hearing this story was like that Ratatouille reading gif. I don't understand what... I don't... Am I missing something? What... Like, the fact that got such an overwhelmingly negative response is making me wonder if I missed something. I thought put peanut butter on your dog's nose is like one of those universal experiences. I guess not. When I trim my dog's nails, we have one person holding him and one person feeding peanut butter off a spoon. And then a third person trimming his nails. That's like 3 people altogether. Mood awful. The peanut butter goes on your dick. Okay. What? Butter dog. Yeah, I like butter dog. Butter dog is some real shit. Unironically, a 3-person job. I am amazed that I mean, Reese doesn't have to get baths very often, but it's amazing to me that Jordan can actually bathe that cat, because listening to that cat freak out from the bathroom, it's like, goddamn, I'd never be able to do that. Aren't most people here like cat people? Wait, what the fuck? I guess this'll, you think the AI chat will change now if I start talking about putting peanut butter on your dick? If it does, I don't know, I might get banned for that. Be worth it, though. The cave is purple, but the battle background is green. Puppy... Oh, I'm gonna read this before saying it out loud. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna read that, actually. Have you tried putting pickle juice on your dick? I have never had the temptation to put my genitals in any sort of food container, no. Hope somebody got fired for that blunder. Why? Weirdo. Why not? Why the fuck am I still fighting Grimberwolves? Do not put privates near food nor pets. That's one of those generally agreeable statements, I think. Great axe. Axes aren't worth using, right? Because they hit less times. They have higher attack, but less, well, yeah, they hit less. So it's not really worth dealing with. I am assuming that the red mage cannot equip this. Yeah, shocker. I'm using Revan so I don't get AI shit. That's good. Wolves are a cosmopolitan species. Aren't they green wolves? No, I don't think so. Oh, that was short. I thought that was gonna be like a whole ass thing. I have a cylinder stuck on M&M's tube. I need to get out. The cylinder must stay unharmed. What a weird thing to say. I think you should put the M&M's tube in a different M&M's tube and make like some Russian nesting doll shit. GR stands for grape because they're purple like grapes. Maybe. The cylinder must remain unharmed. Yeah, I saw you the first time. But I did, like, if you make a Russian nesting doll of M&M's tubes, that's not necessarily going to make your situation any more harmful, I suppose. Mint's Christmas special. I am aware of the cylinder post, for the record. I'm aware. I'm aware, trust me. The cylinder must stay unharmed. What the fuck is this color palette? Update hospital. Piss cave, yeah, really. The way you said it made you sound like you posted it. Let's just keep this between us, alright. What? Why? Why the fuck did you... What the hell kind of stupid-ass roundabout padding is this? You go through the dungeon, and then you get the ruby to come all the way over here just to go back to the Earth Cave? The fuck is this? It wasn't even that difficult the first time. I mean, it was... I had to restart like 3 times, but it wasn't difficult, I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Go back to the Earth Cave. Get owned, idiot. This is the dungeon in the M&M's tube. Did he not like the cube? I'm spending all my gil on a 1-ton tungsten cube. I can like tolerate filler and padding, but this is like so ridiculously blatant. I hate wolves. This is like so ridiculously blatant that I'm kind of stunned. What the fuck is that cave design? I'm quite exasperated. Rick Astley's never gonna give you up. Sure they don't do it again. Well, then it's just weird that it just happens in the middle of the game randomly. Very unusual. The game does get much better after you're through with this dungeon. Oh, that's something to look forward to, I suppose. Alright, here we go again. I've gone through this place so many times, I know exactly where I'm going. If I can stop getting attacked by Grogers. Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
My brother almost died.
Anyway. This game has one trick, and that trick is rub. Why is one of the insta-kill spells called rub? Like, just to rub someone out is like a really old-fashioned term for trying to kill somebody. Super's in an unspeaking trance, had been hypnotized by Asp. Your problems disappear after a good rub. Alright. I'll go with that, I guess. Alright. The success message for rub is erased. Oh. Should play Wild Woody. I think I talk about this in... I don't know if this episode is uploaded yet, but I was at a local game store in the last year or so, and there was a copy of Wild Woody for like 90 bucks. One of those retro game stores. There's also a graded copy of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn for like $5,000. But I watched the Oni Plays series of Wild Woody. I think I would be best off just never looking at that game ever again, actually. My cat brought a frog to my room and now it'll stink forever. I'm sorry to hear that. You should play Illbleed. That's the game where you can bleed to death, right? That seemed like a cool game. I remember watching the... I tried to watch X-Play all the time when that was still on TV a long-ass time ago. And for some reason, they kept playing the same reruns over and over, so I saw that fucking Illbleed review over and over and over. Steal at that point. I'm not paying 5,000 for Fire Emblem. Game grading is such a scam. You should play Final Fantasy V. I bet you'll like it as a cool job system like Tactics Advance 2. You should know that if you ever compare any game to Tactics Advance 2, I'm probably significantly less likely to play it. So I'll just stay away from 5 for now. Erica and Illbleed is voiced by the same actress that did Bubsy and Bubsy 3D. Isn't that also the lady that voiced Rouge in one of the Sonic games? Or is it who voiced... No, it was the lady who voiced Lucas in Smash Bros. Or maybe it's both. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't keep all this shit in my head. I've decided all video games I own are worth like 5,000 or 500% more. It all connects to Bubsy. Has a cool job system like Fire Emblem 3 Houses. My god, I didn't know you could make a worse comparison. She did Radiant Dawn cutscenes. She was Nancy Drew for a long time. Anybody played the Bubsy 4D demo? It's actually pretty good. The best Rouge voice. I'm inclined to agree, I think. Maybe spit out some food with that comment. Which one? The worst Bubsy game is the one for the Jaguar, because no one can play it because the Jaguar doesn't work. That's my guess. Reese, shut up. Precisely. I didn't play it, I called it Move Slop for attention. That's how you know that word is being abused too much.
So is lock in. Oh my god.
Am I supposed to use it from the menu? Okay. Was Jaguar Doom the one where you had to choose between sound effects or music? There was some game like that was in an AVGN episode. Mad respect to Jaguar Doom for being the base for almost every Doom port. It always comes from the most unlikely of places.
She's in the kitchen batting around one of those docks.
What?
Batting around one of those docks in the kitchen.
Yeah, at least she didn't eat it.
Yeah. Easy. Did not have no kid.
Why the fuck is there a Grimp in here?
Yeah,
What? Sure. Best Doom is a 3DO port. I have heard that, actually. Nobody bought a fucking 3DO. I'm thinking of Mr. Bubs. You have Super Noah's Ark on Steam? It's on Steam? The fuck? Sega Doom having a March Symphony soundtrack. I've never heard it described that way, but you're kind of right.
Oh my gosh. When's the last time you fed her?
I thought I fed her lunch, but I actually don't remember. I think she's just antsy for dinner.
Okay. We're being all antsy, Reese. Little baby.
A new black bats. The best version of Doom is on the water ring toss handheld. It's got more buttons than the Atari. It can't be that bad. No Bubs from Homestar. Onion Bubs! Oh boy, this is gonna be enjoyable. Whoever told you 3DO Doom was good lied to you. It's infamously terrible. Oh, I thought that was the... I guess I'm misremembering. GZ. Oh yeah, GZ Doom was the AI controversy, and then the whole team split off from the main dev. Which apparently was a long time coming. Bubsy versus Pinky and the Brain. Versus Brown versus the Board of Education. Feel free to fork this project under A, yeah. Classic. And I've been in here so long, I actually leveled up again. It takes forever to do that. Yeah, I have heard that the GZ Doom dude was a really huge asshole, but nobody ever had the, like... Nobody, like, they didn't have, like, that good a reason to split off from him, because, you know, it's like, being an asshole isn't really a great reason to fork. But I think considering what did end up happening, that was, like, finally the reason enough for them to be like, okay, yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. Because this dude is only going to get worse from here. Limbus update came out. Alright, goodbye. Good luck. This game has more... Whoa, Woozogre. This game has more bats as NPCs than people, and I'm not even joking about that. Like Phil Fish. I think Phil Fish is just kind of... I don't know. He's just unpleasant. Well, at least he was. I think he's... I haven't kept up with Phil Fish's stuff in a while, probably because he wants to be offline. But, I heard that he mellowed out pretty significantly. You ever seen a cave? Bats everywhere. There's more bats in a cave than there are people in town. Kramer versus Birdo. Guy who made Braid is kind of pretentious. Yeah, Jonathan Blow. He actually streams. If you watch Jonathan Blow's stream highlights, he's just mad all the time for any reason. It's actually kind of funny. How old is Braid? I think it's approaching 20 years, right? Like, didn't it come out in 2007 or 8? I think it's at least 15 years old, unless I'm grossly misremembering. What the hell is Braid? Oh, that is a weird question to hear asked. It's a really, really intricate puzzle game made by a guy who is insufferably pretentious about video games as an art form, which, like, you ask me about games, and I have a great appreciation for the medium as an art form, but he takes it way too far. And then you watch his streams, like, someone will come into his stream and ask him a question, and I'm sure it's like a question he's been asked literally hundreds, maybe thousands of times, because he's one of the, like, highest profile guys in the industry. But it's like, someone will ask him, like, hey, how do I get into making games? And he'll just say, like, kill yourself and give up, or something. And honestly, that's not even really that far off from what he would actually say. I don't think I need to fully heal. What? Yeah.
What's you bring that nasty blue bucket in there?
What's in there?
Oh, still all that nasty. Now I don't know if I even want to use this anymore.
You can use it.
I'm very particular about my shower stuff, Terry.
Okay.
Saying it like that.
Ask me the right thing.
Nobody asked you, Rishi.
Jonathan, the two games... Yeah, the Soulja Boy video is... The Soulja Boy video is made significantly better when you realize that it's not even edited. It was actually like that. The Soulja Boy and his friends laughing and making fun of Braid over... What?
These were in here the whole time.
Okay.
I pulled them out at your mom's house and I didn't.
Okay. It's significantly funnier when you find out that it was unedited, and it actually is, like, Soulja Boy and his friends laughing really hard, making fun of Braid, overlaid with Jonathan Blow, like, sulking in a dark room. But yeah, Jonathan Blow made a Braid, and he also made The Witness? I think it's The Witness. Because then someone made a parody game called The Looker, which is significantly better. Oh my god, let me go! You made The Witness, that tracks. Yeah, it really does. I'm not moving out of the way of these fucking bats. The bats are gonna move out of my way. I'm not gonna spoil it, because The Looker is free and like an hour long. I would seriously recommend people go play it, because even though it's a puzzle game, it's got pretty simplistic puzzles that even I was able to mostly figure out. But it's a game that is consistently really funny. The ending cutscene actually made me like burst out laughing really hard. Especially combined with the achievements that you get. Arachnids will help you turn into an asp. I'm not a fan of body horror. Did they really not think that having more than one kind of heal potion would be useful, maybe? Isn't Witness the game that was referenced in Ultra Kill 1S? I don't know anything about Ultra Kill. Fuck is this? Oh, it's Lich! Beat his ass. Fast. 1S is a parody of The Witness. Okay, I did not know that. 4 hits, 10 damage. That's a bit concerning. Try Ice 2. Boss is undead, okay. I was actually about to ask. Sleep, mist. Thanks. Arm 3. Pink. Damn, 109. That's pretty good. Got him. Having more than one kind of healing potion require more save RAM. God damn it. Whoa! That was a crazy effect. One of the orbs. Alright, time to walk all the way back out. He's easy in this version. The bosses in this game, in general, are pretty easy. Because this isn't a game about boss fights, it's a game about walking around and getting back attacked by a bunch of cockatrices and instantly fully petrified.
Cockatrice?
There's a warp tile. Oh. Yeah, that's what that guy earlier was saying. It doesn't look like a warp tile. It looks like a something else. It just looks like a wall. What?
Cockatrice?
Yes.
I've only ever heard of that in Go Go Morning. That's what their little intro's about. It's a little bird, little chicken dragon thing.
It is a bird. Yeah, it's a kind of bird.
It's a mythical creature. Let's not act like it's real or anything.
PP trees. The worst thing Stranger Paradise did was using a new FF design. Lich is cooler and a big ass skeleton. Lich is way cooler as a big ass skeleton than an edgy demon bat thing. Why do cockatrices petrify? I'm not sure. I don't know the cockatrice lore. I'm not reading that. Alright, let's go back. They live up to their name. I'll never guess what Medusas do. I can take a couple guesses. Medusas do this for an amazing reason. Reese is freaking out. That's right, they poison, because everything in this game poisons. Okay. Now what the fuck do I do? I restored...
Oh my god.
Medusas make me hard twice. Okay. I restored the earth thing. Did you guys say anything different? Sarda. What? Oh, the earth is beginning to revive. Go to Crescent Lake and acquire the canoe. Alright, let's get out of here. Go to Corneria Castle and do the stair glitch. Reminds me that Max is a list of 3 people that consistently post cursed messages and I still don't know who the 3rd could be. Look in the mirror. Stop using the damn printer paper. Well, maybe they should make the map a little more convenient to access then. This game does, in fact, have a map. Shockingly. You found me out. Bot.
Oh gosh.
The party has to draw the map by hand every time. Yeah, they draw it all out, they look at it, and then Rena just eats it once they're done for nutrients. This encounter rate is making it very discouraging to actually explore. I feel like I should have done Pixel Remaster just to turn off encounters. Hoping the map would poison her. Read ahead. I think this game is a few years off of Oracle being invented. This will be jacking the dead weights. Honestly, everybody's been pulling their weight pretty well. I wouldn't say anybody has been slacking. Anybody in particular. Shark. Temporary ink they have to keep reprinting when it gets too exposed to air. It'd be a different story if it had a thief or black mage. Saving the world, 66 gil and experience at a time. Oh. Hello. I'm trying to find a port to land on. It is not going so well. You can get the class changes for doing Volcano. The game kind of stops being linear after you kill Lich and light the Earth Orb. That's neat. I guess that's why people say this game becomes good at this point. Opposite edge of map, both vertical and horizontal. I'll just keep sailing around just to explore. Where the hell do I go? Final Fantasy 1 in a nutshell. As a black belt, getting an early class change is not a good thing for him. Really? Is early class change black belt actually not ideal? We head northwest. Okay. I know I'm not doing that, but I will try and keep that in mind. Suddenly I'm appreciative of 5's extremely low ocean encounter rate. It's not better for Black Belt, everybody else is better for it. Black Belt gets less magic defense on promote, it's a downgrade. I mean, is it only is it like everything is the same except less magic defense? Like it's just straight up or the same in every way. Slightly worse stat growths. Gave up on playing this game blind and had to figure out how to get to the water dungeon. 480 gil is chump change at this point. Zoku and Vegeta walks in. Black Belt Master 90 defense thing is the only stat growth change with promotion. Oh, I see. Also, aren't I supposed... I just realized, aren't I supposed to be checking Dong's, like, defense stat to make sure it actually works? Like, his defense stat doesn't work properly unless you check on it in the stats periodically. Which is maybe one of the weirdest bugs I've ever heard of. You should always check your doll. Don't say it like that. Okay, hold on a second. Somebody, while I get more water, somebody tell me what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I hate these encounters so much. Okay, got it. Thank you for the info. I'm going to Penis Rock. What is that snake emblem supposed to be? Someone supposed to mean? Someone probably just drew it and thought it looked cool. Go to Pen Island. Did that guy just run away? Yeah, he did. I think it's the first time that's happened. That's funny. I kind of forgot that was a thing that could even happen. No, not here. Yeah, right here. If you look at the map screen upside down, it looks like a different map. Free single point of EXP. I thought I would at least... Whoa. I thought I would at least get some, some, like one experience, or one money, but no experience. You can make the final boss run away. Did they not make any enemy be immune to the, like, fleeing effect? Because that's pretty funny. Because I am aware, or I was aware of the fleeing enemy thing that was in the first 2 or 3 games, but it just doesn't come up very often. If you can't figure out what to do in Final Fantasy 1, remove the cartridge and play Star Tropics. Fuck Star Tropics. Stupid ass theme park game. Nah, I can't call every game a theme park game. Then it just loses all meaning. Do you not have the manual and a cup of water? Unfortunately, can't say I do. Is theme park the new slop? Yeah, it's a term that I need to keep specifically for Final Fantasy XIV, or else it just loses all of its impact. Super hates every game. That's not true. You know, I've been playing, I said this in the Discord, but I've been playing a lot of Pikmin 4 with the new update, and I still think it's the worst Pikmin game, but I at least kinda like it now. The way, like, having auto lock turned off is how the game should have been from the start, but at least they eventually did it. Theme park is a nothing term. Maybe you're right. Make sure to buy A ice before Ice Cave. I probably didn't do that. Yeah, I don't think I bought any of the level 4 magic because I didn't have any money, and now I have to backtrack. Well, do I get the airship before going to the Ice Cave? Because I can fly over and do that, but if I don't, then I don't really want to bother. You don't want to jam bananas in your ears. You say you hate theme park games, Sora rides a roller coaster. Well, I don't exactly enjoy Kingdom Hearts 3, so I don't know. Ice Cave is mandatory for airship, okay. Well, I don't really want to backtrack, I gotta be honest. You can cruise along the south coast of the continent. Elfland has a dock due south of it. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I can, I guess. Oh, look at all this shit. Buckler. Silver shield, silver armor. I think I have... Do I have silver armor? Yeah, each has silver everything. Except for silver dildo, or silver butt plug, wherever the fuck it's supposed to be. Silver huh? Don't silver huh me. Look at the fucking sprite. Make sure it has a... Oh my god. Oops. It's clearly a gauntlet. I don't know. I know what I'm looking at. Buckler. Can anyone use a buckler? Oh. Oh, nice. Finally, his inventory is maxed out. Brenna still had the default gloves and cap. The armor in this game is so fucking weird. Red mage can wear silver armor. I probably should test that before buying it. Hey, can. Nice. Alright. Cool. Thank you for telling me that, because I definitely would have just assumed he couldn't. Oops. Wanted to sell the chain. Okay. What we got in these magic stores? I assume this is level 6, 20,000 and not level 62, 620,000, or it costs 620,000 to buy these. I'm definitely buying Exit. What? I can't learn it? You fuck. It's level 620,000 magic. Well, this lady's pink. Thanks. Lit 3, rub, cake, and stun. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I can learn any of this shit. Thankfully, it only costs 0 gil. I guess I can't buy any of this shit. Is Fog 2 and Invis 2, do these ones work? I keep asking this, like, is Fog... Well, the one that, like, increases enemy evasion instead of decreasing it or something? Black Mage cell looks cool as hell. Wait a minute, let me, yeah, that is a good sprite. White Mage Vendor is what I look like, I believe it. Pass for now, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. My magic is fine anyway. I mostly just want Exit more than anything. Silver Hammer, Silver Sword, Silver Axe. I don't think I want the axe, but I can... No, she has the Silver Hammer. So I guess I don't really need anything. Yeah, I think I'm good. When does Final Fantasy finally move away from fandom? Hopefully someday. Like, seriously, there's one person, 2 people out here, but there's like 50 bats in every cave. Pretty rare to even have spell charges for this tier, this stage in the game. That's true. I think my Red Mage still doesn't have any. I think he'll get a level 5 spell charge at next level, because someone said something about the next tier coming in like levels multiple of 5 or something. Okay, so now I want to go to Elfland real fast, get a ice, because I might as well. I got some money burning a hole in my pocket, why not? I know I'm not done with Crescent, I'm just like, while I'm thinking about it, I want to backtrack. You think a medieval town has more people and caves have bats? Not necessarily, just like 2 people? Come on. Give me a break.
Maybe.
This guy's a freak who just sleeps in a graveyard. They should put talking bats in the towns. That would be novel for sure. Okay, hold on a second. Where's Elfland? I think it's over just a little bit more to the left. Same takes place in post-apocalypse. Alright, here we go. Fucking asp. Go away. People just don't want to talk to you because they hate you. Well, the feeling's mutual, I suppose. You guys are lucky there's no Moogles in this game. Our king. What were the other spells? Yeah, hold... Oh, I think it was Lock 2. That's the bugged one about, like, that increases enemy evasion or something. Okay, wait, this isn't Elfland. Or is it? A-Ice isn't even here. Oh no, it's in the other half, right? This place has two different magic stores for each magic class. I forgot. My bad. A-Ice. Teach Lock to Dong. I legitimately cannot tell if, like, some of these things are being said in jest or not. Oops, magic. You. I guess I might as well teach you A-Ice. Assuming you can learn it, you can. Okay, that's good. Elaborate what's wrong with what I said. Why wouldn't you lock Dong? Mostly because I don't want to picture that in any kind of euphemistic way. Lock that guy up. He's a menace. Amud sounds Egyptian. It really does. You know, eventually the FFSA people would turn around and be 8 apologists at some point, but I was never ready. Yeah, I know Pure is like a ripoff. Fear probably isn't worth it. And A-Mute is probably way too, like, inconsistent. I already know that spell. Super is way more pure than I expected. Is A-Mute like an air horn? We'll headcanon that, yeah. This magic level is infamously bad. Well, it has. I mean, it's bad except for that it has fast in it. That seems to be the one major exception. Nobody actually uses silence, so A-Mute is pretty worthless. Okay. What is A-Mute called in future translations? Is it called, like, Silenza? Because there's Poisona. Get and use A-Mute as a flex. All this time you have one orb. Hey, I think I'm making pretty good time. Oh yeah, Vox. That's what it's called in 12. I forgot about that. That makes more sense. Who the fuck built a port all the way out here? This is not conducive to trade routes at all. Whoa. This is fucking scary looking. Hello. Peed. That is a great shortening. Peed alert. Port, isn't this the original release? Max? You're banned? Peed Manga S. Vox only lets you beat Ursula early. Your poopsies are toast. $219. You couldn't have just squared that off to 220. Of course they can poison. If it looks like a bug, it can poison. We do not need to reference Cage to Atlantica. Yeah, you're right, my bad. Reset the counter on days since I thought about Cage to Atlantica. I still love that Stickman Sam video where he was playing... he was playing Cage to Atlantica at like double or triple speed, and his chat kept calling it Data Atlantica. That is such a good... That's so good. He put bricks inside her. The design of those creatures are sick. I don't like looking at them. What's Cage to Atlantica? If that's a real question, it's the Atlantica Disney World from Kingdom Hearts 2. It's a infamously really terrible rhythm game in the middle of an otherwise excellent action game. I was part of that stream, nice. Why do you do that world? You do it in 1 because it's just... Like in 2, you literally do Atlantica for no reason because there's no Heartless. In 1, you do it because Ariel is a Disney princess, I'm pretty sure. For the sake of, like, the villain's plan. But in Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah, you literally do it for no reason. Whoa. It's the Ring of Old Men. Please see Ush repeatedly. Okay. Gurgu Volcano. With this volcano, or with this canoe, go to the volcano. Noted. Crush the Fiend. That's a... I would not expect an old man sprite to say that. Like, you expect him to say, like, go defeat the 4 fiends, but you know, this dude is like, crush them to dust. Anyway. You do not need to talk to any of the old men of exposition. Well, for the sake of completionism, I feel like I have to. Yeah, the monster designs are very serious. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that the only reason they have a circle of old men is because they can only have a person, or a character say one dialogue box at a time. If they could have people say more than one box, then they probably would have just had 1 or 2 guys. But it's just one of those huge Final Fantasy I-isms. Supra loves talking to the elderly. Ugh. It's like Zelda 1, but better. Oh, Hydra. Cool sprite. 12 sages giving young adventurer an unforgettable lesson. Don't. I believe they poison. Ugh. I like a more experience than Gil. This is what the fuck? Caribe? Carib? This canoe sprite is like the opposite of what most JRPG walking sprites are. Usually the side-to-side one is the one that bobs up and down, and the up and down sprite just stays in place, but this one is like is the opposite. This one Moves up and down, but the side-to-side one does not. Can use a tent inside a canoe? I wonder. You can use a tent on the canoe. That's good. Considering honestly, because the background music didn't change, I did kind of assume that I would be able to. I figure if the background if the game is playing this song, then I can use a tent. Whoa. There's so many new sprites in a row. What the fuck is this thing? I assume this thing can poison because it's fucking green. More of a black mage. This is referring to black mage. They're more of a get rid of groups class than a boss battle class, but I think that's just me. More room on the canoe than on your ship. Is there like a secret tile, or am I supposed to come back here later? What? I'm pressing up. Apparently you can't just look at a wall if you're not already looking at it. Doesn't even seem to be encounters on this, on here. You come back here later, okay. So I guess I took a wrong turn. If canoe home, why not home-shaped? Ogre, did I backtrack to an early area by accident? Where am I? I think I'm just heading towards Elfland. I'll just keep going this way, fuck it. It's all ogre. Ugh. I know Saber's supposed to be a really good spell, but, you know, it's bugged, I think. That's what I understand. I am getting rocked by these guys, by a bunch of fucking fish. I don't like their feet. But anyway, isn't Saber bugged and doesn't even work in this version? Yeah, it doesn't work. Saber buffs physical stats can only be learned by Black Mage. What did Nessir mean by this? Blessing in disguise that it doesn't work properly, I guess. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the volcano. I don't know where that is. I'm just heading back towards Elfland. North of me is Corneria. Am I supposed to go to the northern continents? Am I supposed to take these this canoe to the northern continent now? Just go north of Crescent. Okay, gotcha. And in remakes, any class can cast Saber with a Titan Glove. I do know that people were saying last time that the Titan Glove is like a requirement for the bonus dungeon. Ice Cave with the topmost part of the river, okay. I think I have 99 heal potions. I'll check real fast. Yeah, and unfortunately they're in a very awkward spot in my inventory, which is annoying. Only good thing about the bonus dungeon, the boss fights, and the kick-ass music. Oh, Dong is dead. Luckily, I have this. This spell will revive with 1 HP. Cool. All bonus dungeon bosses are gimmick bosses. You need a way to stop their only strategy. In actually unironic classic Final Fantasy fashion, then. Oh, whoops, I should have. Whatever. Super can take a punch. I chose the... I'm playing the original of 1, 2, 3, and 4 for a video I want to make eventually. But also I thought this would be a good time to experience these games for the first time at the same time. I'm not disliking the experience. I like this game well enough right now. Four is going to be modified because I'm using the Naming Way edition, so that it's not the baby easy version of 4. I know 4 isn't exactly the most difficult game, but, you know, I just want the original experience. I played DS4 as a kid. I liked the VA. The voice acting was pretty good. I liked the script, but that game was super fucked up. Here's the this looks like a volcano. Looks like a volcano to me. The thing I don't like about Naming Way Edition is that it, like, adds in bug fixes and, like, buffs stuff, and I don't want a community balance patch. I just want a version of the game that makes the game like how it originally was. Like, what do you mean you added in a patch for improved Protect and Shell? Just give me the original game. Ooh, Argoyle. What do you think the R stands for? Favorite Final Fantasy's Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom? Yeah, just translate the Japanese version, exactly. I don't want to know... You look at the list of shit that was changed, it's like, okay, this is excessive. Retro Goyle, Roy Goyle. These are good ones. Also, that hurt a lot. Okay, these dudes are, very strong. Robert Goyle. I like a Robert Goyle. Ice 2? When are we getting the prequel to Final Fantasy? What? Do they resist ice? They're fucking red. Jesus. Okay, hold on a second. I got wrecked. That's just Stranger Paradise. I like DS and After Years so much more because of how clearly they conveyed info. I can't believe they actually made a 3D remade After Years. And they did with no voice. Oh my god. Yeah, that's necessary, thank you. My fucking eyes. After Years, more like After Birth. I do this dungeon last when I play, so I never notice the difficulty. I know you can do stuff out of order, but just because the guy told me to come here, I'm just gonna pretend like if I was playing this game off stream, I would be like, okay, I'm going to the volcano, that's what's next. Fire. And this dude is called Fire, so surely Ice 2 would do something, right? Is that Hulk? Yeah, that's much better damage. 180, yeah, that's pretty damn good. As a poor Japan learned about epilepsy from that one episode of Pokemon. Even if you don't have epilepsy, like, I don't have epilepsy, but nobody likes looking at a flashing screen like that. Like, you don't have to be epileptic to be like, this is uncomfortable to look at. I assume no, but can you wear the silver helmet? No, I didn't think so. Still rocking that cap. Pokemon anime thing was not even close to the first. Yeah, it was a repeat thing. $15.20. That is a kind of comically low amount of money for this point in the game. Persilisk. Considering what your cousins did to me, I don't really want to find out what you guys are capable of. Alright. Four is a bit of a slog. Four's put all of its eggs into the presentation basket, so the gameplay kind of had to suffer because of that, unfortunately. You can carry houses in this game. Surprisingly, yes. Enemies just being able to cast fire too is fucked up. Or is slog till you get Rosa and finally keep a healer. Yeah, I think when people are talking about how much of a slog 4 can be, it's just that the game, like, 90% of the party members that you get fucking suck and just mash the attack button. When you actually get Rosa and Iridia, and it's like, oh, it's a character that can actually do something interesting. Like, holy shit, I've been missing this for the entire playthrough. One fire 2 makes me have to be like, spend like 2 minutes on the menu. I'm already burning through all my damn potions. And yeah, you don't need me to tell you that I think 5 is the best of the mainline games, but I haven't played every mainline game. Yeah, magic is super busted in 4. I mean, even, like, 4 is not the most difficult game ever. Like, it is fun to mash attack with Cecil and Kain, but that doesn't change the fact that not very many characters do interesting things. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to go through the fucking Magnet Cave with, Cid and Tella. Fun. Did I get that chest? I legitimately don't remember. Oh, no Roy Goyle. Oh. Can't remember if I got... What the fuck is this level design? My older brother didn't like 4 because of the magic focus. Rankings are 5, 6, 3, 4, 1, 2. Six has great gameplay as long as you're playing T Edition. If I'm playing through this game normally, I end up having to do this dungeon in 2 trips. One to get the treasure, one to get some levels, second pass to actually beat it. That's pretty much what I've been doing for a lot of... for like every dungeon so far, is going through 2 or 3 times depending on how badly things go. The Tower of Zod goes on too long. That is true. Honestly, I kind of like the dungeon because of that. It makes it memorable. The fact you're like, god damn, this is still going. This room is nuts, but it might be my favorite one in the game. Thank God for cursor memory. Whoever came up with that, it needs a fucking raise. When did it become common to give physical characters fleshed out skill sets in RPGs? It probably can be, oops, I didn't move Rena. It probably can be traced back to Dragon Quest in some way, I'm sure. Going to the moon is cool. The moon thing is pretty cool, even though all the plot stuff that happens up there is really stupid. Whoa, look at all those chests. My god. Pokemon did it first with a Magikarp. What the fuck? There's so many chests. Is like every single tile down here gonna be trapped with something? Dungeon is much less awful if you have the heal staff or helmet, which requires doing things out of order. Terminated. Terminated fucker. Silver butt plug. I love listening to the first 3 seconds of this song. Whoa. Look how many pixels are dedicated to the spit. Why does my stream keep going back an hour? I have no idea. I've never heard of that happening to people before. Played Pixel Remastered, I've grown to love it. Yeah, I like this game despite its incredible jank. Most of my gameplay is just holding the A button, but, you know, it's... My expectations were properly set, but when I started, it's not like I came into this game expecting some crazy game, like, life-changing experience. Alright, I think that's everything. Nope.
What?
No, I think that's everything. Peed. Yeah, is that a Final Fantasy 2 or 3 thing where there was finally an open chest sprite on the overworld? I somewhat your first RPG being Mario RPG is like, that's pretty much the ideal scenario, because even though I'm not a huge fan of that game, it is a fantastic introductory game to the genre. I think Mario, or Paper Mario on 64 was my first... Well, no, I think Pokemon Yellow was actually my first RPG. But Paper Mario 64 was down there in terms of the first for me. Thousand Year Door. I don't hate Thousand Year Door, but I am a Thousand Year Door hater because I don't think it does anything necessarily better than the original. I mean, I guess, like, the gameplay is better, but it's also significantly more imbalanced. So even then, I don't really know if I would call it a straight upgrade over the original game. I also find 64's combat more punchy. Hello. I have been well. Mystic Quest. I have not played Paper Mario 64. I would recommend it. It is very, very good. Color Splash was real shit. That's the first time anyone's ever said those words together. TTYD as Miss Mouse. Why did I say TTYD? Thousand Year Door. Because Miss Mouse, that makes it better by default. Which is funny because Miss Mouse is, I think, pretty universally considered the worst party member in that game. Stacking identical metal. Yeah, me and Jam a few years ago did a co-op run of Thousand Year Door. And by the time we got to Pit of 100 Trials, we got like 50 peril badges. So if you get, or like danger mode badges, so when you get below 5 health, you do like 30 damage to everything. And we two-shot Bone Tail, so it's like, alright. I would rather the badge system actually be designed. Those giant bugs really hated Dong. They really did. Alright, I'm gonna leave. This is the kind of shit why I put the flashing light warning in the title. Oh, another new sprite. There's more enemy variety in this game than in Tales of Arise. What do you think of Mario and Luigi RPGs? Superstar Saga is good, but a bit too easy. Partners in Time is... Everybody calls Partners in Time the worst of the original trilogy, and I think I would agree, but I really don't know why. Every time I try to replay it, I just never get very far. It does have one of my most notable childhood stories about a game, though, which is that I kept my DS on for like a week straight because I guess they increased the HP of Partners in Time's final boss by several times. And yeah, I was fighting that thing for fucking like a week straight. Bowser's Inside Story, great. Dream Team has one of the best final bosses in any RPG I've like ever played, but everything before it is a huge slog. And Paper Jam exists. Tales of Arise is so ass. It really is. Partners in Time was difficult if you play the NA version. Yoko winning again. Yeah, if you The final boss theme of Dream Team is fucking insane. It's just straight up like a Kingdom Hearts song. Problem partners at times you have to use all 4 buttons. The more I play Mario and Luigi games, the more I, like, kind of... I don't know if I'd say I dislike them, because I do like all the games, even if I feel ambivalent towards some of them. But, like, Partners in Time, every boss just used the trampoline. Bowser's Inside Story, it was, like, use the one where you throw the stars at the big star. For Dream Team, it was... I don't even remember. I think it's like, they give you so many moves, but there's always one that's better than everything else, which is annoying. Or not annoying, it's like, it's just a bummer. I want to use a variety of skills, not just the same two. Paper Jam. Yeah, the Paper Jam final boss theme was also good. I just think Partners in Time is just a lesser game in almost every metric than Dream Team. I mean, the fact that you can't even choose, like, Paper Jam got rid of the level up stat roulette. Like, you're not allowed to choose an extra stat to increase, which I get is kind of necessary for game balance, but come the fuck on. These games have never been that difficult. Of course, you use the strongest attack. Well, yeah, I mean, it's obvious why you would want to use your strongest attack, but I wish there was a bigger variety. Like, they have so many different kinds of bros items. I wish there was more of a reason to use them. Mario 63 is the shit. I played the first couple hours of Mario 63 so many times when I was bored in the computer lab at class. But I never got very far because the controls are a bit jank. The game is really cool, and I feel bad that I never beat it. But yeah. Oops. Ugh. Brothership? I don't know. I didn't play it, and I don't want to play it, and it looks like it sucks. I mean, it probably doesn't suck. It probably is fine. Like Paper Jam, I'm sure it was a fine game. But I have absolutely zero desire to play it because it just looks boring. No, not Argoyle! Get out! Oh, thank God. I have a high tolerance for jank. That's a good skill to have, high jank tolerance. Final Fantasy Sonic. I don't think I know what that is. Flash Isaac. I played the shit out of original Flash Isaac, that's for sure. Using menus in Final Fantasy 1 is so great. I love the ear-rending pings of the menu. I'm so immune. I've played so many old RPGs with annoying menu sounds, I just tune it out at this point. Hasn't been an RPG I've been dying to play for a while. Maybe Tales of Vesperia remastered in Symphonia 2 years ago. I assume that's Symphonia 2 years ago and not Symphonia 2 years ago. I love Flash Isaac. Played it fully early this year for the first time. Did you play the version? Because the version of Flash Isaac has that, like, it's like Eternal Edition, and it has that really fucked up hard mode. That's just straight up like a Kaizo game. What the fuck is this? Is this something? I guess not. Yeah, Eternal. I never fucked with Eternal Edition. I watched Because Eternal Edition was made not by Edmund, it was made like by the other, like one of the other original guys who made Flash, Isaac. I watched his videos of the making of, and it was really obvious. Like this is going to suck, but it was like, but like in a good way. Like this is gonna suck. Parentheses endearing, you know. Eternal Sonata. Dude, don't talk to me about Eternal Sonata. Oh my god. That game pissed me off. Me, Jam, and another friend of ours played that game co-op, like halfway through the game before we just couldn't take it anymore. What the fuck is wrong with that game? Why do they keep making it... The game does not teach you its systems well enough, because we... Like, the further you get in the game, the harder it makes the systems. And... It doesn't... I don't know. We clearly weren't playing the game correctly. We had to rely on the bow girl, and the bow girl is like... If you stand far away from an enemy and shoot people with a bow, she does like thousands of damage compared to everyone else who's plinking away with fucking like toothpicks. And people are saying, oh, the bow girl's not that good, she falls off. There's no fucking way. Are you using the bow girl like close up where she only does like 2 damage? Like if you get any distance away and actually arc your shots correctly, her damage output is fucking crazy. I didn't like beat, everyone else is fine. I don't really remember who we all played as. The game kept introducing new party members. I don't even remember who I played at. I think I played as Camera Boy. Whatever the fuck his name is. I call Marl the Bow Girl. Viola, yeah. Epic, yeah, people have talked about epic battle fantasy in the chat occasionally, and it was never a thing that I got into, but it definitely has the nostalgia factor for sure. Too bad there's no Geomancer in this game. Anyway, yeah, Eternal Sonata... It doesn't suck, but it did piss me off. It's a very unique game. For some reason, Frederick Chopin is just in the game as a ethereal self-insert, which is just funny when you say that out loud. Yeah, the PS3 version is the definitive version, which is not a thing you can say about a lot of multiplat games from that generation. Usually the PS3 version was the worst. But apparently for Eternal Sonata it was the best. A 1,000 gamers scored it in 360. Talking about classic games while playing the most classic game of all. I'm just glad the floor tiles don't hurt you that much. I'm used to 5, or walking on like 10 lava tiles in a row will put you to 1 basically immediately. Almost out of heal things. Gotta be a little more choosy. Fuck off fire. Oh no, it's Grey Worm. I assume the W stands for worm. Why is it called gray? It's clearly like it. If you put GR like WRM, like you should have prioritized the worm in the name, not the green. It's not even green. Whatever. Warriors of Light are built different. Agama. Okay. Would you rather G-Worm? I'd rather GRWRM. Grey Worm, you're right, a lot of blokes. The W stands for W's in chat. I'm used to this lava still, so this is my first. The 5 lava sucks. Yeah, they really want you to use Geomancers in 5, or else you will get shredded. Not like it's really that important. There's not that many lava tiles in 5. They're in like 2 areas total, I think. Exdeath, World 2 Exdeath Castle, and the Great Sea Trench. Gwarm. Ooh, R Hydra. What do you think the R stands for? Wait, this thing's probably gonna cast fire too on me. I think I should run away, actually. Never mind. Grey Wind. Mentally handicapped. Rude Hydra? That's a good one. Yeah, well, no one mentioned it, but I did notice that you don't get random encounters on the lava tiles, which is very nice. Float does make a Geomancer irrelevant, well, mostly, but I feel like the float thing is kind of like an Easter egg more than an intended strategy. Flame Shield, that sounds cool. Ice Sword, that sounds cool. Okay, well, let's check. 35, 70... Whoa. 4680, that's one hell of an armor upgrade. Or one heck of a weapon upgrade, I mean. I gotta sell this shit. Crystal Story. I have never heard of that. I've heard of Crystal Project. Kind of bounced off that game. I think I went in here already. I'm playing Fire Emblem Mobile and I can't compete with whales anymore. Which one? There's a couple of them, right? They recently made the Among Us one.
Yeah, look. I put a little bit of catnip on the couch.
Stop her from licking the couch. She's gonna eat the whole damn thing.
She's gonna just eat the catnip. Some cats don't like eating it, some cats just sniff it, some cats just rub on it, but apparently Reese likes to eat it.
Reese?
Every cat acts differently to catnip. It's kind of like weed for a cat.
Reese, get a job.
No.
The what? People only play heroes, the other one's just bad. Is it actually bad? In the few days after its announcement, it went from this Fire Emblem Among Us game sucks ass. Oh wait, actually it's good. And then I just stopped paying attention to it. Is it actually... Did people come back around again? Is it actually bad? 10G, nice. 155G, nice. This dungeon is really annoying. I'm just using my 2 heals, fuck it. Crystal Defenders, the Final Fantasy Tactics Tower Defense. Most people would think it was not an FE game originally. I don't think it's that bad. Gacha games suck. I'm with you there. This would be easier with a beefier dong. Don't say that. Fire dungeon featuring not so hot lava. Oh, critical hit, 34 damage. And then a non-critical hit does 172. Pretty solid. These things give a lot of money. Or was that experience? I don't know, it gives a lot of something. Wooden staff. This is like half the or like 80% of the chests in this place are jokes. And then the other remaining percent are god tier. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I've been trying to not use a map. This game's really tempted me. I prefer to step in the lava to avoid encounters. I might consider doing that if I wasn't super low on heal potions right now. Exploring the whole floor will destroy your soul. That's ominous. Oh my god. Ouch. I can't even light him because I'm at 0. I should just leave, I think. My dong is in critical condition. Grey worm's called lava worm in later ports. That makes a lot more sense. Dong down. Need Viagra to res. Just tug on his headband a bit. He'll get back up in no time. Yeah, Jack takes chip damage, but everybody else gets pretty heavily slammed. Alright, I do think I should leave. But I unfortunately am pretty deep into this place and I don't exactly remember where I was going. Alright, that's the remaining health potions. I can't even use warp or exit, unfortunately. See you later. House. I might use that when I get outside. Thank you for the membership. Next two things are the flame mail and the boss. Okay. Because I have the ice sword and I got the flame shield. Is that all I need to worry about right for now? Or for the rest of the dungeon is the flame mail in terms of chests? Can blame Nasir for the warp being redundant. Just blame him for everything. Yes, okay. This dungeon is silly. Unprompted fire encounters. Wonder if I'll ever get another Elder Scrolls or just Skyrim till we die. There'll be another Elder Scroll. Didn't they announce 6 a long time ago? I think there will be another Elder Scrolls eventually. Like it's hard to imagine there just never being another mainline Elder Scrolls game ever again. Opinions on Super Smash Flash. Even when there wasn't Smash Flash 2, Smash Flash 1 was unapologetically jank. I couldn't get through the single player because the shit like get to the, like, race to the finish or whatever was just, like, unplayable. But it was really cool. The roster was fucking ridiculous. It was really funny. Smash Flash 2 is just legitimately a great game. Like, no qualifiers. It's just an awesome fan game. They put Lloyd in it and Sora, so I can't be too mad. Even if I wanted to be. I remember there was a point in Smash Flash 2 where Tails, his final smash was ridiculously broken. It could get like multiple KOs because it lasted for so long and was ridiculously strong. That was annoying, but oh god, where do I go? No, I don't want to go further down, or do I? I actually don't remember where I want to go. I'm just gonna run from everything. Mr. Incredible should return for Smash Flash 2. True. They really should. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. I recognize this room. The name's Jack Fantasy, and this is my Final Fantasy. It's not Cerebus. Wait, it's Cerebus, not even Cerberus. Yeah, the Sonic OCs in Smash Flash 1, which is really funny. I thought when I played it when I was a kid, I thought I was missing something. Like, is there a Sonic game I don't know about? Who the fuck are these guys? It's just someone's OCs. How many casts of level 1 heal do you have? I think none left. Yeah, I don't have any healing spells left. Sonic Schoolhouse. Alright, made it. That was close. Let me get back to town. I don't know, I never unlocked the full roster in Smash Flash 1, so I never saw what kind of truly heinous shit was in that game. Is this hell? Wouldn't surprise me if Inuyasha was in it. At some point, everyone has to have a Drew in their party. Okay, hold on, where... Yeah, down here to Crescent. But yeah, I mean, in classic mode, the fights were easy in Smash Flash 1, but the fights weren't what I was having trouble with. What I was having trouble with was beating the events or whatever, like the non-fight stuff. I had no idea, like, you can just clip off of the map and just fall forever extremely easily. No, I don't have any more heal charges at all. All I got is, non-cure related stuff. But I'm now back in town, so it's okay. Sure. Where's the revive? Right here. How much are you gonna charge me? 400. That's not so bad. Will the camera always follow player 1? I don't remember, honestly. Wouldn't surprise me if it did. Alright, time to buy 99 heal potions. We're gonna be here for a minute. I mean, there was... Even if the camera was fine, Smash Flash 1 is way, way too jank to be considered competitive in any sense of the word. Final Fantasy V potion only run. Can I beat Final Fantasy V when only healing is regular potions? And at that point, you might as well just not heal. I put the heal push at the top of the list in the shop, and a few of them it's lower down. Man, this game sucks. 6 Ness potions named the Tinticures. This shopkeeper looks like a barrel. I can't carry anymore. Buy some more pures. I've been using a lot of those too. How many potions does this shop have? It better have at least 1 million. Super might have better absorb and evasion. Okay, I'll check. Once I'm done buying this shit. 1 potion, sir. 1 potion, sir. He has to go to the back. Yeah, I go to the shelves. It's like, no, there's no potions to go up to the shopkeeper. You got any potions? No. Well, can you check the back? He comes back with 1 potion. Can you check the back? Etc. Okay, hold on a second. I have to make sure I know what I'm selling here. Yeah, I sell all Dong stuff and run a Silver Shield. Is it worth backtracking to that one town with the 45,000 steel armor? I assume, I mean, I kind of want to just save my money for the level 6 magic, but I was thinking about that. Okay, wait, I'm gonna damage, or no, 1664. Oops. Red Mage has a higher absorb but lower evade, so I don't know if that means. I don't know what that means. Or I don't know if that means he should be in second or what. Luckily they don't run out of healing items like the shops in Kingsfield 4. Finite consumables from stores is more of a Western RPG thing, right? Because you look at, you know, Skyrim and Fallout and shit. Kid Rad. Was that... Hold on a second. Is that what the name of the comic was? Yeah, I remember Kid Rad. I read that. I actually was... earlier this year, I was thinking, like, what was the name of that game, that, like, fake game webcomic? Thank you for telling me that, because I definitely did not remember the name until just now. Cool. Evade is more important, okay. Rad has a moveset in Super Smash Bros. LOL. Yeah, the Kid Rad website has been gone for a while, which is unfortunate. But it's still accessible if you know where to look. Why the fuck did the heal potions get put there? I was hoping they'd get put down here. Whatever. Okay, I healed up, I got all my potions, so I think I'm good to go back. FromSoft games are barely RPGs. I mean, I would still I would consider them action RPGs. Maybe not everyone would, but I would at least. Yeah, I know Black Belt isn't great for a lot of the game, but it scales so harshly that it ends up being like maybe the best job in the game at a certain point. I know Diablo-likes are called ARPGs, but I've never called them that, so it's hard for me to start calling them that. Like, I consider Dark Souls, the Tales series, Star Ocean action RPGs. Inventory sorts key items, save items, consumables, with cure being at the top of the last section. That's annoying. Dark Souls 1's stats do matter, but also you can beat the game at level 1, so it's negligible. But yeah, JRPG has its own thing. I'm talking about AR or action RPGs. Expedition 33 is an honorary JRPG. Fuck you, fish. Didn't even give that much. I don't even really think that was worth the spell charge I used on it. Whatever. Can you make War Mech run away if your stats are high enough? I know you, like, because obviously you can make Chaos run away. Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, Diablo, Fate, yeah. Apparently they remade Fate. Or, I don't know if it was a remake or if it was just like a remaster where they made the textures better. But apparently it's not very good, which is sad. Long-ass river. Long-ass branching river, even. Torchlight 1 is Diablo 1. I've only played a couple of Diablo-likes, and none of them are Diablo. But I enjoyed them well enough. I played Torchlight 2. I played, maybe it was only Torchlight 2, actually. I played Torchlight 2, and I was like, well, that was pretty boring, and then just stopped playing the genre altogether. Oh wait, no, I actually did play Diablo 3. Me and a bunch of friends bought it when it was on sale. We played it for like 2 hours and then never played it again because it was fucking boring. Yeah, back to playing The Floor is Lava. Oh, these dudes. I haven't seen this sprite in a while. They give, like, no experience, so I'm not interested in. I am not interested in it. Yeah, I have noticed that the damage tiles don't have encounters on them, which is funny. It's like an encounter can only be one thing at a time. It can either be a damage tile or an encounter tile, and there's no overlap. Don't read Muck backwards. Calculator and Tactics basically fulfills the same niche as Blue Mage, but more interestingly. I think it's like a... I think the Calculator and Blue Mage are like a Venn diagram, I would say. Like, they do have overlap, but they also do their own thing very well. Overlap in, like, utility. Fire is one of the most nondescript names for a monster I've seen. Well, the Earth Cave had one of those guys, but it was called Earth instead, so... I think it's, I think it's just a monster type. When I get to the Ice Cave, it'll probably be called Ice if that monster exists there, too. No fighting in lava pools, those are only for diving. Yeah, that Scorch is very weak. I kind of wish that more enemies had this move instead of Fire 2. Or is hitting me for like fucking 50. I do have to heal now, though. There's no ice, but there are air and water. Okay. Fair enough, then. Immediately use 20% of my healing potions. Menu gameplay. It's more engaging than the battles. I'm not even joking about that. I remember one time when I had a couple of friends over and I was like finishing up my session of Symphonia, and I don't even know that I saved really fast. And they were like, "How the fuck did you navigate the menu to save that fast?" And I was like, I don't know. R Giant. What do you think the R stands for? Yeah, Undertale and Deltarune are good games, and the people that enjoy those games are freaks. But it's not necessarily a Toby Fox community thing. It's a lot of weird, a lot of weird people that enjoy games like that. Royal Gigant, RuPaul's Drag Giant. That's the best one so far. Giga Gaias. I think I'm gonna go down here. Robust Giant. That's a good one. Anyone know Swords and Sandals? I have never heard of that. To be honest, I kind of feel like you're just making shit up at this point. I'm sure you aren't, but there's so many different things like, hey, anybody heard of Dingleberry's Quest? Dude, I played the shit out of that. It's not a bull at all. It's bull-like. Mint would love this monster. I think Mint did make a comment along the lines of... I think it was just like... They just said bull and then the eyes emojis with the lips emojis in between. And that's all that really needs to be said. I was hoping Dingleberry's Quest is the game. She named him M-Tar. What does the M stand for? I cannot wait to get Exit. That's the monster from women novels. Alright, this fucking room. Here we go again. "100% potion gameplay." Yeesh. What the hell is an Argoyle? I'm not sure. We're trying to figure that out, actually. I don't think we came up... It was like Roy Goyle. There was some good answers, I just can't remember the good ones. Very engaging. Another gay man, I can also confirm that a bull can definitely get it. King Argoyle is related to K. Rool. Get these Agamas out of here. When do I get the heal staff or the heal helm? Rupture Goyle. A gaggle of gays. I'm not sure. I think my audience ended. I think I ended up more like Reverend than I expected because he is also just like a straight guy with a surprisingly LGBTQ, high LGBT density audience. Don't ask me. I just don't hate gay people, so I guess people just kind of come around and then I don't know. Gay nerds unite. Castle Trials of the Heat. Yeah, this dungeon's going on for a while. Flame armor, okay. That's the one thing that I need so I can try and get the fuck out of here. Find the boss and get out. Homo flexible demi boy. Isn't that the guy from SMT3? I like anyone that doesn't call me derogatory gay slurs. I would hope that a floor that looks like this would be the last one. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't. If you have enough of a big enough of a gay following, you can be considered an honorary lesbian. I'm not sure if I want to be that, considering I'm not a woman. He's demi equals half, so he would be demi boy. Let me call Supra mother like Bayonetta. Would that make me like the anti-Mori Calliope? Why does Fire Dungeon have a snowflake design? Good question. I should have saved that for the Ice Cave. Unless this room also exists in the Ice Cave. I guess I'll find out. JRPGs and gays go together like peanut butter and rose jelly, which is weird because Japan hates gay people. This was an Ice Cave. But climate change. Oh shit, this game's woke now. I think I should heal some. That's probably good enough. Okay, that's the boss, so I guess I will fully heal in that case. Alright. Harry. Sweet design. Fast. I'm not even sure if I should bother with fast. I probably should just... Well, I don't know. 4 hits, 16 damage. Okay, that's much better. What do you got? A lit... If only I bought a fire. Tier 3. Ouch, that chunked the shit out of Super. Critical shit. Alright, now let's get some Ice 2s in here. Probably should save at least one spell charge for life.
Cute.
It's a cool hat. Did you make that hat?
Nope.
Did it just come with that?
Nope. This is a hat that I had thrifted for my teddy bear, and it goes on Pancham.
Fits perfectly.
He's so cozy.
So hecking wholesome. Did Ice 2 not... That number goes by so fast I wasn't actually able to look at it. There we go. Easy. That effect is so weird. Alright. Cool. Oops. Alright. Back to the town again. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That effect just looks weird. It looks good, but the fact that it looks good makes it extremely out of place. Yeah, second crystal. We're making good progress. I was carry weak to fire. I was casting ice and it didn't seem to do very much. 20 minutes of dungeon, 10 seconds of boss. If I do have something to say about Five's dungeons, that they kind of suck. Five's dungeons are not very good. So honestly, it's refreshing in a way to play an old RPG where the dungeon crawling actually matters.
Why'd they make that edit of Baby Reese?
What?
Why'd they do that?
That's a great picture.
She's not violent.
She is.
She would never do that.
She would.
It's so
Hold on,
good.
I'm gonna put that on
That's
the...
funny. No, see, look, Reese's upset.
I'm gonna put this on the stream.
Oh my god.
Would-
Ridiculous.
She would
was
do
just a
that.
baby. Look how sharp them little claws is.
She would do it.
Little daggers.
She's
would
fucking...
never.
She's huge.
She is not that big.
She's enormous.
Not in that picture, she's not. He's just a little kitten in that picture. You see the picture right there?
This one.
Yes.
Yeah. Reese just wants food.
I just wanted an excuse to put it in the pet place because there's no like random general like photos place that I could find. So yeah.
By the way, can you feed her while I hold her?
Okay.
I'm gonna turn off the filter for a second, see if she can make some noises. Earn her keep
wanting
again.
to feed Reese?
I don't want to feed her, I want to hold her. Reese, come here. Come here.
Reese.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
She knew what was up. And she took her out at the last minute. Cute.
Carry resists all elements, okay. Reese, chill out. You're getting fed. Just earn your keep for once. You never make this much noise unprompted. Cute sounding dog. Alright, get out of here. Ow. Claws. Anyway. Earn your keep was way out of line. I disagree. Reese greater than Asp? It's debatable, honestly.
Reese's better than everybody.
I wouldn't go that far.
She's the best.
Let's not get too out of control here.
Reese's the best.
What better way to end the year than watching an FF1 livestream and listening to a cat in heat?
Excuse me.
She's not in heat, she's just a little shit.
She got spayed before she ever went into heat. Not even once. She's never been in heat in her life.
That is true.
You don't even know what it feels like. She is pure.
I don't know why I'm just now thinking about this, but why does the monk have, like, gangrene?
Ew.
Fire 3! I finally can use this. Jaundice. Yeah. The monk looks mossy. Feels like Fire 2 and Fire 3's damage are not that far off. Monk is Hulk. I'm about to rest at the end, so I might as well just spam all my casts. Yeah, I'm not sure why it took me until now to realize this. Like, their hair is green, their skin is green. Their color scheme in general is just way off from everybody else. I probably should have bought the potions first. And then saved. Whatever. Here we go again. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. I lose my magic defense. They really abbreviated that PED, huh? I think PED is the best word they could have gotten out of that, honestly, with the 4-character limit. Too many intravenous drugs. How far through the game am I, anyway? I've done 2 of the 4 elemental dungeons. Is this, like, the halfway point of the game? Or am I gonna, like, do the other 2 elemental dungeons and then immediately go on to the final dungeon? Monk gets his revenge in tactics. Oh wait, actually, no, I go back in here, because I've got to go talk to the Circle of Men. Alright, who the fuck... Who do I talk to? I've beaten the... We must use force only for just purposes. Okay, I was having a hell of a time reading that. Circle of Men, I know that website.
Let me see.
2/5, 2/6 if you count the ice cave. See you later. I figured one of these guys would have given me something, because he says come back. So one of the dudes says come back periodically. Yeah, please see us repeatedly. Just like walking in a circle talking to these guys repeatedly. 12 Sages of 4chan. We're oh so lonely, please come back and visit. Well, now that I don't have a tent, I can at least press up once for the heal potions again, which is nice. Let's just rest at the inn again, fuck it. Okay. I think I'll be done for now. Game is still fun. I'm gonna try to get back to a normal sleep schedule. So I'll be going to bed relatively soon. Using the save items to manage where heals are in the menu's a common strat. It rubbed my X till I quaked. I will hopefully stream again before another 2 weeks are up. We'll see. Hopefully I can beat this game in the next couple streams, because it is still fun. I do need to figure out where to go next. Yeah, have a good New Year. I have New Year's Day. Is New Year's Day on a Wednesday? Thursday? Yeah, I have New Year's Day off. A video will be uploaded on that day, the Final Fantasy Tactics A2 video. I don't know. We'll see what happens. See ya.